無駄な時間を過ごしてると仕事が終わらないわよ。
ふむふむ。
冒険も商売もチャンスは一瞬なの。
ふむふむ。
休むことも大事だけど気を抜きすぎてはダメよ。冒険も商売もチャンスは一瞬なの。
ふむふむ。
無駄な時間を過ごしてると仕事が終わらないわよ。冒険も商売もチャンスは一瞬なの。
ふむふむ。
休むことも大事だけど、気を抜きすぎてはダメよ。
ふむふむ。
無駄な時間を過ごしてると仕事が終わらないわよ。
Alright then. Hello everyone. Well, I have to say, this is indeed the last Genshin stream. I'll say why during our time, that's for sure. I'll wait till maybe around the middle point of the stream in order to actually, you know, say why I'm not going to play Genshin on stream anymore. I will still play it off stream. It's just that I have reasons. I will go into them soon enough. Also, when I actually reloaded the game, it took me quite a long time to actually reload everything. So that's why I end up loading into the game way too long. It took a bit to actually make sure that all the lag is dissipated though. How do I go up there again? Why do I have to walk on this tree? I just want to finish Sumeru once and for all. I've been on this storyline way too long for whatever reason. What in the world? Am I supposed to go even higher than this? I swear. I swear. Also, there will be a bit of lag here and there. I don't know why. I had to download so much assets for so long. Now it's starting to get a little laggy on this game. I don't know why. Everything's pretty though, I will admit. I like this. At least this is actually interesting to look at. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, there's a bit of lag. Right there, that was a lag. You seen that? For some reason, I've been getting that. But then again, I haven't loaded up Genshin Impact for some time. So, now it's gonna be chuggy here and there. I got a feeling that once I actually get into the actual cutscene, it's gonna chug even more so. Or whatever I end up entering. This better be the last bit of Sumeru, I really hope. And just to think, I went crazy on the summer sale thing. Some games I will end up doing some stuff on actual stream soon. Later on, that is. It's good to see you, Rabbit. It's good to see you. How you been? It's good to have you here. How you been? Welcome to the final stream of Genshin Impact, at least. At least for now. I got a feeling that this will be the last one for it, but hey. Yeah, for sure. This is gonna be the last one for Genshin streams. Oh yeah, it's been a while, but I'll bring into the reasons why I decided that it's about time to actually leave it off after this. Just, I'm gonna wait till like maybe around mid point of the stream. May as well have a lot of eyes actually seeing this part.
旅人にパイモン来たのね。ナヒーラ、さっき外で残氷が堂々と歩いてたのを見たぞ。
I still like Nahida though. She's in headpat material and also very, very knowledgeable. Out of all the characters in this game. Oh boy. Yeah, headpatable. I will actually give her so much cookies, it will be ridiculous. Actually pancakes, because I know how to do pancakes. Cookies I have yet to do.
あいつは閉じ込められてってうわーいる。
I mean, this is the last time I'm gonna play this game, just to let you know, Femchito. And also, it's good to see you again. No, actually, I honestly don't know. I honestly was completely in the dark of this game for so damn long. And I'll be honest, I don't want to even spoil myself on everything else. I don't know. I don't even know who that character is, so I don't know. I have no clue.
やはり来たんだね。
And also, I did kick this guy's ass for one time. I wish I had Raiden Shogun to beat him up, but hey. Most likely I will erase that in my memory.
おい、なんでお前がスラサタンな聖書にいるんだ。閉じ込められてたんじゃないのかよ。
Oh my.
あなたたちが気にするのもよくわかるわ。この訳は私から説明させて。
Well, at least I will finally know why he is allowed to walk around and such, especially after the beating up of that guy for a long while. So I wonder why. Why is he out here? At least I'm gonna get that answer today.
残氷の釈放は私の意志によるもの。私たちの間にとある取引があって、彼は私に代わって世界中内での調査をしてくれているの。
A lot of words have been said, but your mouth wasn't doing much.
取引？どうしてあんなやつを信じるんだよ。
スメールがどうして僕を生かしたと思う？考えもしなかったかい？それとも僕に死んでいてほしかった？
I don't know. All I was thinking of at the time was beating you up, really. Because seriously, you did so much damage.
なら、なぜあの時とどめを刺さなかった？
うぬぼれすぎだぞ。ナヒーダがお前にはまだ謎があるって。
じゃあその謎がなくなったらさっぱり手を下せると？おお、それは成長したね。ついに優柔不断を捨て去ることができたんだ。
The big time ...
あら、もう喧嘩を始めてしまったの？困ったわね。少し冷静になってもらえる？
Well, he wants a fight, he wants a fight. Let's go fight, then. Then again, I know that after beating him, you basically unlock him as a fightable boss, so... Like, for your dailies and such.
オイラたちは心配してるんだぞ。ナヒーダ、こいつに騙されちゃダメだ。
Also, just to let you know, sometimes I'm gonna be a bit pausy here and there because, my headset did broke, the other night. And basically, I had to put rubber bands on the side of the thing. It kind of irritates my ear here and there. But at least it's not gonna go off anytime soon. Yesterday was a bit of a trial run. It broke one point, and then I had to put another rubber band. I will have to consider actually getting another headset later.
君みたいなやつはなかなかいないよ。あろうことか知恵の神の知恵を疑うなんてね。実に面白い。
おい、仲違いさせようとしても無駄だぞ。合理的な条件の取引であれば相手が残票であっても私は問題ないと思うわ。
Don't mind me, I'm dancing on his head.
もちろん君はあの博士とさえ取引したほどだ。その誠意は信じるよ。
Yeah, you did deals with two people for all things.
ええ、彼の手から価値のある情報を交換できた。この点についてはいずれもっと知ることになるでしょう。この前の一戦で 残票の力はほぼ消耗した。今の彼は私たちにとって戦略的な脅威となることはないわ。むしろ微妙な状況に身を置いているの。
Don't mind me, I'm just basically
それ
just
に彼はフ
uh,
ァデュイ執行官第6位だったこともあって多くの秘密を知っているはずよ。そんな彼がスメールに閉じ込められている状況だから
again.
ファデュイの態度は気になるけれど。
It happened again.
ちょっと待てよ。だったってことはもう執行官じゃないのか。できれば私もそう言いたくはないのだけれど、
Oh.
博士は歯医者を連れて帰るつもりはないみたい。つまり
So he tossed you like trash. Tossed you like trash, okay.
世間の大半は利用するものとされるものの関係にある。これこそが一番安定した人間の関係なんだ。ファデュイと僕、あとは彼ら同士の間さえそうであるようにね。
I see. So after you got beaten, you're done.
価値さえあれば誰も捨てられない。だけどこの件が終わって僕が一部からの信用を失ったことは認めざるを得ないようだ。
Really? What a crying shame.
ファデュイ内部は僕の用途を再評価しようとするだろう。僕は自分のために退路を残しておかないとね。
And what that even is?
この間話し合ったように私は命を傷つけることが嫌い。あなたも守ってくれる場所が必要なら他の勢力に身を寄せるのはどう？
見ての通り、目の前の二人はもう反対を表明している。違うかい？そして君はこいつらの友人だから自然とそちら側に立つ。
I mean, I'll be siding with her regardless, but I'm very shaky about you.
当たり前だろ。ナヒラ、こいつのデタラメを聞いちゃダメだ。ではこのことはまた後で話し合うことにしましょう。まだ時間があるわ。
And there goes my headset. Ah.
とにかく今日のことは試みの一つだと思って協力してこれを今後の判断に生かしましょう。
わかった。僕は約束通りに動くとするよ。
Okay.
行ってきて。連絡は取り続けられるように。
Sound like he disappeared.
ナヒーラ、今回決めたこと本気なのか？ええ。
Okay.
というよりこの決定を下したのはあなたにも関係があるからなの。
For me.
そう。私は以前世界樹には あなたの血縁者の記録があるって言ったわね。
Finally, some actual useful information.
そうだぞ。今日お前を探しに来たのもそのことを聞こうと思ったからなんだ。もっと情報はないか？
All the other Archons were completely useless on that kind of thing. They didn't give us any kind of answers. But Nahida, she pulled through.
ええ、あの時ファデュイの方ではあなたの血縁者の情報を後輪者の範疇に含めなかったと言っていたことは覚えているはずよ。
Go on,
これ
go
が重
on.
要なの。もしかしたらファデュイは私すら知らない情報を把握しているのかもしれない。ファデュイの一員だった残氷ならこういった情報の把握は私より正確かもしれないわ。
So, you want me to talk to that guy?
もう少しで新たな神になれた彼は権能を与えられ世界樹とつながることができるようになった。神の心を失った今でさえ彼の体内にはまだ少しつながる能力が残っているの。世界樹内部の情報量はあまりにも膨大で私でさえ全てを事細かに網羅するのは時間がかかる。
I'm trying to follow here, but go on. I'm starting to get a little lost, I'll be honest.
だからこの方面に詳しい残氷に私の代わりとなって世界樹で後輪者に関する全ての内容を探すように言ったの。
And what if he lies to you?
そうだぞ。とにかくオイラはあんなやつ信じないぞ。あいつには散々邪魔されてきたからな。
Paimon, I know. I think we already established that we don't trust the guy.
分かっているわ。ただ時には立場が全ての前提となる。未来のことは彼がどんな情報を持ち帰るのかによって決まる。それに旅人、私はずっとあなたが願っていることを知っていた。私たちは何度も意識をつないだからあなたの心のどこかに強い思いが隠れていることをね。あの感覚は闇夜の中でただ一つの灯火を探しているようだった。
Bad timing. Give me a moment. I'll keep doing this thing that.
残氷に用心することは私がスメールの神としてすべきことでもある。でも私はあなたを友達だと思っているからずっとあなたのために何をできるのかを考えていた。あなたが昼夜問わずに思い続けているその答えを手に入れられるのであれば残氷との取引も喜んでやるわ。そう遠慮しないで。あなたはスメールの英雄だもの。これはそれにふさわしい報酬よ。 やっぱり安心はできないぞ。何かオイラたちにできることはないか？あなたたちに連絡しようと思ってたの。でもその前にあなたたちが私のところまで来た。あれは一種のテレパシーと言えるわね。実際あなたに依頼するつもりだったわ。私の代わりに残票を監視するように。力がほぼ失われたとしても残票は執行官。あなたが彼と一緒に行動してくれると私も安心できるわ。もちろんあなたたちが世界樹を進むためのガイドができるよう外からではあるけどナビゲーションの形であなたたちのそばにいるから。うん。ではお願いね。準備をして。もうすぐ世界樹へ送るわ。
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Didn't expect a phone call. It was a family member. If it was Milk, he'll be on speaker. But because it isn't Milk, obviously, I have to be muted on that part. Sorry about that. I wish I was able to speak, but hey. Also, Flambeau, it's good to see you again. Sorry that I didn't say anything. It's just that, I had a phone call for all things. That was very unexpected. Also, we're going to this new place. What in the world? Please don't be an eternity to load. Well, we really does look different. I'm curious. Well, I had to satisfy my curiosity. I had to satisfy my curiosity. Yeah, and I had fun time on RC despite me getting motion sickness. Oh my. I hope that everything went well. Oh, this guy's here.
なんだ君たちもっとのんびりしてくるのかと思ったよ。僕が一足先に世界樹に入ったのが心配で、お友達との世間話さえ惜しんだんだね。
Nahida sent me to babysit you.
こいつ囚人のくせになんだってそんな偉そうな口の利き方なんだ。
囚人が監視につきまとわれること自体は至って普通だ。だけど今は僕の獄外運動の時間だってこときちんと認識してもらわないと困るな。
Well, if he... I don't know. The main character seems to be a bit bossy today. Me! I'm a little chillax on that. I vomed once and then just went to bed. Oh my. Hopefully you're feeling a lot better now, that's for sure.
うまく合流できたようね。注意しておきたいことが一つあるわ。じきにあなたたちは世界樹の内部に入ることになるけれど、そこはその特殊さゆえにずっとスメールで最も重要な存在とみなされてきたの。
Yes,
通常エ
and
リアと違って世界樹の内部には情報やデータで構成された本流しか存在しないの。世界樹内部での行動は常に最大限に警戒する必要があり、必要のない行動は厳に慎むべきよ。
Okay, so what you're trying to say is basically this tree is basically going all around Sumeru, right? I don't know. I feel better today. Okay, but it's probably and that was probably because I haven't been on in a while. Oh, okay. Yeah, most likely if you're not in VR for quite a while, your body's gonna go a little bit less adapted to it again. That's for sure. It happens to a few times, especially when you're, I guess, muscle memory or body memory or whatever thing, it just goes off a bit.
あなたたちの間に積もりに積もった恨みがあることは100も承知だけど、世界樹に入ってからは内輪もめは絶対に禁止よ。これはあなたたちの安全のためでもあると思ってちょうだい。
Understood.
わかったよ。これから大事なことをするのに免じてしばらくはあいつと平和に共存してやる。
気まずいのはなしにしよう。後で一緒に行動するんだからね。
I see.
暗草なりデビとの約束通り僕が先陣を切る。経路探索、危険の排除などは僕に任せて。君たちはおとなしくお目目を大きくして待っていてくれればいいよ。
オイラたちより冒険の心得があるように聞こえるぜ。随分な自信じゃないか。
Maybe. Who knows how long he was. The only thing I remember about Nahida was I have words of wisdom. Use your brain as toilet to get rid of stress people's in your head and flush it out. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I remember something like that. I'll be honest, a lot of the prior stuff went out of my mind, I'll be honest. Other than Nahida disappearing. That was the other part that I remember for sure. And of course, there was something about the desert, but I barely remember it. I think it was like the other Nahida character basically doing something in the desert as well. And the greater lord something, I don't remember. And then we fought this guy with his giant mech. That was all I remember. Maybe a bit of that sleep redo day thing, but to be honest, that was boring. And just to let you know, I'm gonna be a little bit more honest in this stream. I mean, usually I already am, but I'm gonna be even more honest in this game, since this is literally the last time I'm gonna play this game. In stream, I mean. Off stream, will most likely I will still play. Then Paimon was like, "Aren't you a goddess?" You just said, "Okay." Okay.
それともまだ心の準備ができてない？もうちょっと時間が必要かな。
That's the thing. You would think that the goddesses and gods would be powerful, but no. I think they nerfed them in the ground in this game. To be honest, the gods I would acknowledge is literally the Dragon Ball ones. Especially the God of Destructions. There's no need to be for all that biting sarcasm. Focus on doing your job. Let's go with this.
始めていいよ。
世界中へのアクセスは許可。アクセスプロセス起動。
Zhongli just went from a god of Mora to sleepy grandpa. Pretty much. He's more like he just gives wisdom to people and then he forgets that there's a currency thing and he said, okay, yes, go for it. Yes, go for it. Yes, go for it. I'm going, oh boy.
これって小さな苗木か？
Oh, this is a dungeon bit, isn't it? And then his wife is a bird. Or just a bird. Wait, what? He has a wife that is a bird? Man, where are we now? The Shadow Realm or some dimension of destiny? It's different than what I imagined. Huh? This is not the World Tree, is it? It looks vaguely familiar from Honkai's World Tree.
世界樹はテイワット大陸全体と密接に関係していて、その内部に流れるすべての情報に意味がある。驚いてばかりで時間を無駄にしないでよね。出発するよ。
What are we supposed to do with that thing?
なんでかわからないけど、あいつの言うことに素直に従いたくないんだよな。
Paimon, just suck up with it and just let's go for it.
クラクサマリデビ。これから世界樹の中心に向かう。
中心の場所はまだ探知できるわよね。
なあ、情報の検索だけど、あそこでやるのはどうだい？
This is a new Spiral Abyss level. Heard it was more forgiving than it. To be honest, I never do the Spiral Abyss levels. Funny enough, I never do them. To be honest, I have no interest in those.
許可するわ。行ってきてちょうだい。
Hello, Tail Loser. It's good to see you. How you been?
行こう。しっかりついてくるんだね。勝手に走るなよ。
Yeah, I think I stopped at one point. I only do it for just getting a new character. And that was it. I think it was like 2 new characters at one point. There was the, I think you get a copy of Noelle, I think? And then you get another copy of that flame girl, with the bear.
ここで勝手に走って道に迷ったらどうなるんだ？
Shanling. Oh, yeah. Yeah. When it comes to it, I think I only had 1 copy, and that was the one from Spiral. And that was it. All I cared about was getting those characters, and that was it.
想像していただけさ。君が迷子になった時、果たして旅人がどんな表情をするのかをね。ここで何も起こらないと保証できる人なんて誰もいないんだ。安全のため僕にしっかりついてくる方がいい。
I mean, this is the character who beats you. You think that he's scared? Oh, well. I just wanted Wrestling Wolf Dad, but I miss his banner. Wait, what? Wrestling Wolf? I don't even know who's a wrestling person. Oh boy, I'm definitely behind when it comes to this game's stuff, or characters for that matter. What even is this?
あの苗木みたいなのがバラバラになったんだな。
世界樹内部の情報だ。勝手に触るな。
Okay, I won't touch them then. You touch them then.
どの方向を見てもあまり変わらないな。通りで迷子になりやすいわけだ。こいつ本当のこと言ってたんだな。またオイラのことを笑ってるぞ。何なんだよあいつ。
I don't like this
騙
labyrinth.
すというのは
Maybe.
時間と場所をわきまえるものだ。今は着いたよ。
でっかい木だな。
Sure looks like a world tree, to be honest. Especially Honkai's world tree. It really does look like it. Huh, I won't be surprised if they borrow ideas from other games and then put it into this game. This is the center of wherever it's called. I don't know what to say on that one. All the information in the world is flowing through it. Interconnected Hoyoverse. Oh my. I won't be surprised. Though, the Honkai Impact World Tree is way bigger than this. That's for sure. In fact, you have to go through another dimension in order to get to it.
暗くさなりで
あの場所に着いたはずね。準備はどう？
いつ始めてもいいよ。
じゃあ準備してちょうだい。意識の本流へのアクセス準備開始。アンカーを設置。
Okay.
スカラマッシュのやつ、まさか本当にナヒーダのために働いているなんて。
If he wants to start over, hey.
死ぬのは怖いんだな。
He hasn't put up any resistance, and he seems good at working on the front line. Maybe he had a similar role in the Fatui. First, Alaba and Saudada's stories. Now this. What a strange individual.
後のことは頼んだわ。新しい発見があれば、ぜひ私たちに教えてちょうだい。
ああ。
Eh?
おいらたちは逆にやることのない暇人になっちゃったぞ。
You know, all this doesn't need to be necessary, if anything. If all we had to do is just babysit him, man, I feel like that's a bit of a waste. Balladeer could have done this off screen, and then he just gives us the information once he gets out. I don't know. Who knows? Reincarnated as a puppet in a different world. He's from an isekai, isn't he? I don't know. All I know is that from his thing, he was basically something to do with riding Shogun at one point. his creation is something similar to riding shoguns.
旅人大門少しお話ししない？
Nahida, is this telepathic conversation? Nice.
そうよ。
Thank you,
大門を
Kinkai.
誘ったわ。おい、頭の中で直接会話ができるのか？
I'm guessing that you don't want us to disturb the balladeer.
そういう風に理解してもらっても構わないわ。それに私たちはもうお互いを知ってる友達でしょ。たまにはこういう風におしゃべりするのも悪くないわよね。
I actually agree, Flambeau. This could have been avoided. We could have just played as balladeer instead of doing the trouble of doing this. Or at least just do a cutscene, just basically without actually doing the trouble of this at all. I don't know. If anything, could have done it off stream. I mean off screen, not off stream. Ugh.
おう、新鮮だな。悪くないぞ。そうだ。さっきから聞きたかったんだけど、スカラマッシュってなんか矛盾してると思わないか？話すときはいつも挑発的なのに、仕事をしてるときは妙に真面目なんだよな。
Yes, he seems to excel at doing odd jobs for others.
言ったはずよ。彼にはまだ謎が残っていると。そういう事情は私の視点だからはっきりと見えているけれど、彼自身は全く理解していないみたい。もしかすると彼は今日答えを見つけるかもしれないわね。
I see. So he's basically not only looking for our answers, but he's looking for his answers too. Which I could understand then. May as well actually poke and prod to see if he gets some answers himself. Is this about his past, the betrayals, quote unquote, and the other events in Inazuma? Yes! Like I said earlier, he's basically a part of that Inazuma part.
さすがの思考ね。緻密で賢いわ。
Though I kind of wish that we could have settled things in Inazuma with that guy, instead of actually going all the way to Sumeru. But hey, just a nitpick. Actually, I could have had this as his character quest too. I guess that could have been a thing. Funny enough, I hardly did many of those character quests. That if I end up finishing the Sumeru stuff much sooner, we may end up doing a character quest.
彼の心のあの部分に触れたなんてね。確かに裏切りこそが今の彼を作り上げたと言っても過言ではないわ。
I've seen the cutscene, and I've seen the actual lore of him, at least. I mean, seriously. He was basically having a good time at a home, and then suddenly the home got burned into the ground, and then he got pissed off. I never did a lot of the character quests aside from Benedict's and Fiona's since they were the easiest. I didn't do too much either. I did the first couple of ones, and sometimes there's some that, at the pass at least, there was some character quests that actually got in the way in trying to do event stuff. So I had to do those on stream. Now that we could actually skip those things without context on what happened earlier of certain parts of the story, we could literally do the events regardless. Though I gotta say, it's bloody crazy to know that what's it called? That they had to make us do newer story content in order to actually understand the actual events that happened prior, which is weird. I don't like that. I really don't like that. If you want to do events, do it in a area where we already done. Like, say, Mondstadt. If you already cleared everything on Mondstadt, have more of your events on Mondstadt. If you cleared a lot of the stuff in Sumeru, in Inazuma, or even what's it called, Leeway, that's okay. Noel's quest was too hard because of the unkillable robot. Wait, what? There's an unkillable robot in that? Oh, you're talking about those character quests. I only did Dayona's, funny enough. That's the only one I did so far, and I still haven't finished everything on that. But yeah, that's my complaint on that, because they should stop putting events on newer areas when they just came out. Not a lot of people have caught up on that yet. Now, at this point, I'm pretty sure a lot of people have already finished Sumeru, so I guess at this point, people... now you could put a lot more events on Sumeru area as well. Basically, just do the older areas first when it comes to events. But when it comes to the newer areas, give them time. Give them time to actually get all that stuff done before putting an actual event like crazy. Give it like a couple of months after the new area has came out. At least that's my opinion about that. Who's father, and why is the Rimi is wearing his diving helmet? Wait, what? I didn't even finish Inazuma. Yeah, Inazuma is taking a while, but that is literally, what, the third part of the actual story? It takes a while, though. That's the thing, unfortunately. That's another critique I have of this game, which is, I guess now I'm basically telling you why I'm not gonna play this game for a bit. And besides, enough time has been passed, so I may as well say what I have to say. That's the 6th part, and I'm way behind. Oh, wow. I don't even know where in the hell is the 6th part at, actually. I don't know. I'm at the Sumeru, so that's what I'm thinking of. Yep, that's literally what it is. But yeah, that... If anything, once we finish this bit, I'll tell you the other reason why I'm not gonna play this game like a while, for at least on stream wise. The main reason why I'm making it wait a little longer is because I got a feeling it's long, and it's gonna basically sums up what I mean. Fontaine. Oh, yeah. I've been on Fontaine just to unlock some stuff here and there, but I didn't do its story and such. In fact, I only went over there mainly for an actual event at one point, just so I could just get the reward. That was it. Unfortunately, I had to talk to a character that looks like a dragon guy, and then actually get out of there as quick as I can. I don't want to trigger any other story stuff in there. I just said, after all that, I said, okay, I'm not touching Fontaine until I actually finish Sumeru completely. And I have one thing to say about the artifact hunting. No, never again. To be honest, at this point, I'm never gonna do artifact hunting ever again. If it's like specifically for a certain stat, like say attack and all that, I won't care if the artifact is garbage. I'm just gonna put on the character and just be done with it. Because I don't want to do that ever again. In the end of the day, we're not basically upgrading these characters to fight each other. It's basically just beating the story and actually progress on the actual stuff. That's all it is. We shouldn't take this seriously anymore. And that's my thoughts of it, both on this game and Honkai Star Rails.
面白いわね。その二人、想像力だけでこんなに有力な情報を推理できたなんて。
So I heard, that's for sure. I'm still in chapter 1 on Star Rail, so oh boy, that's gonna be a thing I have to go through another rabbit hole. I still end up keep playing Star Rail, I'll tell you that.
まさかあいつら結構当たってたのか?
Guess A? Huh? What in the world you got that from? I've never seen that word.
少なくともタタラスナがかつて何かによって被害を受けたという点においては当たっているわ。
Okay.
魂が3つも集まって世間話かい。賑やかだね。いつだって僕が参加できない話題ほど魅力的じゃないものはない。
ねえ。
お前、なんで急に喋ったんだよ。
わざわざ僕を避けてお話ししてるんだ。きっと僕について議論してるに違いないと思ってね。
We have every right to keep certain things confidential. There we go. I struggle for some reason.
それもそうだ。囚人が歓迎されないのは至って普通なことだよね。
Yeah.
それでお前は何か見つけたのかよ。
まだ探ってる。でも過大な期待はしない方がいい。君と君の血縁者は世界の外から来たんだ。
You know what's funny?
世界中に全く記録されていなかったとしても。
After this little bit, I got a feeling I'm gonna forget most of the stuff that happened in here anyway. Because a lot of that information went from one ear to another ear. The only thing I care about is literally the plot between the main character and his twin. That's it.
待てよ。お前、ずっとそのことを知ってたのか？それともナヒエダが教えてやったのか？
僕たちは何度も会ったじゃないか。君は有名人なんだし、君に関連のあることを知っていてもおかしくないと思うけど。
Every conversation with you is hard work, but your attitude is better than I thought.
今の君と僕の間に必要なのは平和さ。自ら求めて不快な目に遭う趣味もないから、平常心で会話することくらいはできるよ。
Plus, the minigames were a lot more varied. I like the board game event in... I have no idea what that means. Says, I don't know. Since it's reminding me of Monopoly or Fortune Street. Interesting. Unfortunately, I missed out on that because, well, I haven't been on this game for quite a long time.
待て。
What the hell is this?
この光、苗木のように見えるけど、一体何なんだろう。
無名のデータ。
Wait, what?
おい、約束を忘れるなよな。おいらたちにも教えろよ。
しつこいな。おとなしく待っていなよ。
庭様、本当に危険を冒してまで行くつもりですか？ タタラスナの革新要路にも関わっています。軽率な行動はおそらく。
My oh my, now we're getting lore of the Balladeer, I guess. Also, the good part is, even if you missed out on it, you can still play the past events, I guess. I don't know how to do that, but that's a good thing, I guess. Though I don't know if I'll ever consider playing it. If there's nothing to gain, then I'm not gonna play them. I will be honest. Heck, I didn't even bother with the card game thing that they had in this game. I never touched it, actually. I didn't even start it at all, and I really just only cared about the main story and such. That's all I cared about. Just upgrade my characters, get the artifacts, get their skills up, and then that's it. Basically, just progress the story as much as I can. At this point, that's what I'm going to end up doing after this whole thing has been wrapped up, and I will most likely just continue on. I may do more of the character story stuff on my own. I don't have to wait for streams anymore for those, because obviously I take a long time to actually even get to stream this game. It's a bad habit of mine when it comes to gacha games in general. Basically this, Honkai Impact, Genshin Impact, and even Fate Grand Order in extension is pretty much in that hell at the moment. Though, taking this out of my stream list, I will have more time to actually invest in this off stream, if I ever get the chance. I also got other games to actually play. Remember, I got basically 2 games on the side that I need to grind on, and that's Neptunia, which will most likely be the after Honkai Impact on the next stream. We'll be going back to that game, and by then I hope that I already grinded a little bit to actually do some progression. I don't think I need to grind. Maybe yeah, I do actually. I had a few things to do on that game, and of course I got Madness. I'm gonna do some off-stream simulation room thing, as well as off-stream getting some cash things, and then once I actually feel ready enough to actually progress on the actual plot in arena mode, then you guys will get to see that bit. Funny enough, I'm surprised I haven't seen any of the mods I put into there, though. The Halo weaponry, the Hatsune Miku stuff that I actually put into, or rather the anime style kings. It's just Vocaloid costumes and so on. Just silly stuff. And of course I just put a brand new mod in there, and that's basically putting Madness Combat weaponry from the actual cartoons themselves. Anyway, I digress. Saying, I got Persona 3 Reload for my birthday, and I want to get that going. Oh yeah, for sure. There's a lot of games I really want to play completely. I just recently bought Dave the Diver. I want to play that big time. On stream, mind you. If anything, I might actually just say, you know what? I'm going to choose a day that I just want to stream that, and it'll be a long stream most likely, because I'm interested in playing that game. And there's a few reasons why. Besides that, it's another underwater game. Remember, I did play a certain shark game once before. So I want to play another game like that, but it's going to be a more cozy game. And of course, there's the other 2 reasons. Godzilla is in there. I got that DLC immediately after I got that game. I know Godzilla's in there. I now have it in my hard drive. And yes, Nikkei is gonna have a collab with Dave the Diver, which is a silly idea, but hey, I roll with it. I'll roll with it. It gives me even more reason to actually play the game. And I don't know if it's a free DLC or paid DLC. I don't know for sure. To be honest, I still yet to get the details. I don't even know when it's gonna come out. I think it's around July 4th, maybe? July 5th? I don't know. like the July 10th? I don't know. I don't know when it's gonna come out, really. I'm waiting for that, though. I really am. We'll see, though.
路心に入る上で拙者より良い人選はおらぬ。
Anyway, let's get this done.
そうですか。
You got to see
あなた様
here.
がそう決めたのであれば。
You got to hear a little bit more of my reasons why I will be dropping this game from stream, at least. There's still a little bit more, but I'll continue on a little bit more.
これは
Alright, have good dinner. That name, Niwa, was the man in charge of the Tatsurazuna, I don't know. Plus, he belongs to the lineage of the Ishin art. What? Wait, what?
タラスナにたどり着いてからもうだいぶ経ちますが、あなた様といい、三越長政様といい、ここにいる皆様の親切、寛大さには言葉もありません。あなた様のいるタタラスナは暖かい集落のようで巨大な村のようです。人々は充実した有意義な生活を送り、熱意を抱きながら暮らしています。私の知る限り、将軍様は長年にわたり稲妻の大地に猛威を振るう邪悪な妖魔を退治してきました。
I need to address my
タ
ear.
タラスナという場所も
That rubber
当初
band.
は消化骨髄を消費するために設立されたと存じております。消化骨髄を消費するために鍛造業が盛んになり、代々続く刀の職人が生まれました。世に名を馳せた者もいれば、黙々と一生を過ごした者もいました。伝承はこのようにして継がれてきたのです。技術、血筋、夢、この工業に魅せられたすべての職人たちは刀と鋼の中で自我を求め続けてきました。
I'm trying everything I can not to press this skip bit, because oh boy, this game loves to drag on.
エッシャー殿、赤目殿が言っていたでござる。お主が稲妻を訪ねて
Oh
きて
my god.
偶然に彼と友情を築き、共に技術を研究しておらねば、こうも早く鍛造技法を改善する術を思いつくことはなかったであろう。
I may once Flamboat does come back from his dinner, I'm gonna explain why. I'm getting a little bit irritated at this point right
お
here.
主は共に研究した技術を赤目殿に譲り、その後彼は技術を拙者に売ってくれた。今やタタラスナの路線で回る鉱石のすべては新技術によって精錬されたものでござる。それだけでなく、お主もタタラスナの顧問の一人としてここに滞在し、我らに付き合ってくれた。お主の到来は我らの生産や鍛造の様式を変えてくれたのでござる。
Okay.
過分なお言葉、恐れ入ります。もともと稲妻の鍛造業を鑑賞できることは実に喜ばしいと思っておりましたが、あなた様方と共になれたのも私にとって光栄なことです。
しかし、
Oh my.
エッシャー殿、本当にそれだけであろうか。
Okay, now we're going into the juicy details.
と言いますと、
今日まで物事のすべてをつなげて考えたことはなかった。それはこのように邪推することも、そうせざるを得ないほど事態が悪化していると信ずることも、
Oh my.
いずれもしたくはなかったからでござる。
You know what's funny? Paimon freaked out for a bit, and yet I don't see what she freaked out on.
新技術の実用化を受け入れたことで我らは何を得た。怪しい黒煙、滞留する問題、 職人の体力の損耗や死傷の比率は上がり、それらが発生する間隔は日ごとに縮まってきておる。知っての通り、最近まで露心内では怪しい汚れのせいで死人が出ていた。情報を抑えて外部の人間には真実を公表していなかったが、そのあたりは拙者よりも詳しいはずであろう。拙者、外へ助けを求めに行った者は誰一人として帰らなんだ。己や拙者の友である歌舞伎者もあの金色の羽を持って鳴上島の将軍様へ謁見しに行った。これは我らの最後の希望と言っても良いであろう。かような状況になっても拙者、己は何も恐れていないのであろうな。でなければどうしてその顔にまだ微笑みが張り付いているのか説明がつかぬ。
That is a disturbing thing.
これはただ驚いているだけです。あなた様からこのような本心からの言葉を聞けるとは思っていませんでしたから。この推測はあなた様の心の中に長くあったものなのでしょうね。
三越長政様もおそらくはこの一連の事件の裏にある共通点に気づいたのであろう。つまり己のことだ、拙者。ただ三越様は強直なお方ゆえ、行いも拙者より用心深い。
By the amount of time that they talk, I would most likely have a popcorn ready by then. Just for something else, at least.
噂によりますと、三越様は将軍に切り伏せられた幼女トラチオの養子であり、家族の汚名を晴らすために検討してきたと聞いています。
Scratch popcorn.
行いが
It's more like
のも当然のこと
an
です。
actual dinner.
そこまで内情を知る者が遠路はるばるフォンテーヌから来た一介の機械職人というのは少々役不足ではなかろうか。
三輪様がおっしゃっているのは、私に公方の職でも見繕っていただけるということですかな。しかし残念ながら私は技術に好みを捧げるつもりでして。
もう良いであろう、拙者。
Now we're getting serious?
拙者がここに立っているのは露心内部で邪悪な力が猛威を振るっているため、それを解決するためには己のよこした邪水を吸収できる装置を持ち、危険区域に入る人間が一人必要なのだ。拙者はここの責任者ゆえ、その責を負い勇気を持って死へと赴こう。だが拙者、己は何を待っているのだ。
その目を見れば私を深く疑っていることは明白ですね。
今さらその芝居を続ける必要もなかろう。己が誰であれ、タタラスナを破壊する計画はうまくいったようであるからな。ただ知りたいのだ。ことここ
Oh.
一体何を
Oh.
ここにまだ己の好奇心に対する答えがあるというのか。
He's gonna get killed.
三輪様、私はこの時を待っていたのですよ。
Oh. Of course! This guy turns his back on him and then he's gonna get stabbed over. Dead.
このようにあなた様の話を聞き終えてから決して露心へ入れぬよう阻止する時をね。
己は
The thing is that it was off screen. This is technically off screen killing. Dead.
私の予想より少しは賢かったようですね。
That's another criticism I have. Their animations is just too stiff. It's always the same body language, really. They could have done that like a dynamic some sort of cutscene and just have like an animation, and then the character actually literally stabs the guy, even if it was just a shadow in the wall. But when I saw that, it's literally the same body posture and everything, and I'm going, I can't take this seriously. You expect me to care about this part where this guy gets murdered, but the thing is, it's just one slash thing. Even the Genshin Impact manga does a better job at those kinds of things than this. I will be honest.
少なくともここに着いた当初はうまく偽装できていたと思ったんですがね。まさか当時からすでに私の情報を探り始めていたとは思いませんでした。
But to basically sum up, I shouldn't compare the manga to this, even though it's literally the same story area. I mean, the thing is that I wish they could improve their NPC animations, especially at that point of moment, because obviously they could at least alluded to like a shadow in the for that, for sure. It will show the audience that the murder did happen, but I can't really take this seriously now.
稲妻とフォンテーヌは遠いですからね。あなた様の配下がエッシャーという名前は偽名であり、フォンテーヌから来てなどいないと確認するまでかなり時間がかかったはずですが。
And to be honest, this is supposed to be a tense moment, but the music is not really doing too much on that tense moment as well. And remember, I played a lot of games before that included Honkai Impact 3rd, which had way more dire straits than this. Even to things from the past that it had big impacts. This, unfortunately, is not giving me too much of a big impact.
それでもなお、あなた様は私の正体も、このタタラスナの何がまだ私を引きつけているのかも想像だにできなかった。
お前の時にこの私が仕掛けた罠が見破れると、まさか本気で思っていたのか。
So you know he's the doctor.
拙者を殺めてしまえば路心に入る人間がいなくなるぞ。この地を滅ぼすつもりか。
いやいや、まだもう一人いるはずだ。人間だとは思われていないかもしれないが、彼にそうだと告げたのは他でもないお前だったな。お主は人形などではない人間なのだ。違いといえば心が一つ少ないだけではないかと。
己の背後にまだ他の勢力がいることは遅かれ早かれ露呈することになる。しかしどうしてもわからぬ。これらのことにあたって何を意図している。
Okay. My fingers twitching. My fingers twitching.
何せ私は尋常でないほど辛抱強い。もちろんもし気になるなら。
I knew it! I knew it! I called it! I called it!
私のことはファトゥス、博士と呼ぶがいい。
Wow. I saw that coming a mile away! I saw that coming a mile away on that part! That was predictable.
ファディだと何をするつもりだ。
お前たちの国に少しだけ。
In fact, his tone of voice is literally the same when we first encounter him. And yeah, I do remember that part.
ゆえに己は 技術を改善し、消化骨髄に含まれる邪水の力を最大限に発揮できるようにさせた。
Yep. And that's why Balladeer will actually have more reason to actually go against the Fatui now. Now it makes a lot more sense why he's in our side.
お前のように身分のある人間も死に際にはそんな凶暴な顔を見せるんだな。私が作った装置は本物だ。外の人間に悟られずこの災難を解決するにはあれが必ず必要となる。ただあの装置が憎しみを持つほど
My finger is starting to twitch again.
簡単に邪水に取りつかれる。だから思い切って怒ってくれていいぞ。この心臓が人形に入った時どんな効果をもたらすのか見てみたいからな。どうせお前がいなくなれば遅かれ早かれ、あの純潔な人形を利用したがる輩が現れる。人間とそうではないものが友達になる理由なんて他にないからな。
Man, if I had more emotions with this PMG of mine, you're gonna see a bit of an anger symbol on my forehead or something.
拙者の心臓を彼に渡すのであれば彼に伝えてくれ。長政様も拙者も皆彼のことを仲間だと思っていると。彼が自らを証明するために何かをする必要はない。人と人の間は理解だけではないのだ。そうなるのは博士とやら己の言う。
なんと美しい
sorry.
理想か。この私でさえ少々の罪悪感を覚えざるを得ない。そうだな。お前を尊重して私自身の定義を変えてやろう。
Okay.
お前さえ良ければ私のことを化け物あるいは君とでも見るがいい。お前が死んだとしてもそれは愚かさのゆえに殺されたのではなく超越できないものに負けただけなのだ。
Random NPC character who's just we're gonna end up forgetting, maybe, who knows. I know this is part of Balladeer's lore, but man.
庭様よ、楽しみに待とうじゃないか。果たしてお前の友達の人形は人間になれるかな。いいや、もちろん不可能だ。庭、おっと、もうこと切れたか。
To be honest,
残念だ。
I'm surprised he's not dead sooner. You were taking a long time talking, mister.
さて、どうけよ。これでお前から預かった任務は完了だ。ギャップを作り、稲妻の動きにはめ込む。実に面白かった。では、一人の人形を紹介しよう。もし彼に使い道があれば、私たちの同志に。
Oh, sorry. My finger is twitchy. Hey, Balladeer, are you gonna go for revenge arc now? He killed your dear friend, even though that dear friend was, I'll be honest, he was just pretty bland.
おい
For a design, I mean.
どうしたんだよ。
ドトーレ。
Yep. Staticky, scary.
いいね。実にいいよ。
さっきのは博士？あいつフォンテーヌの職人になりすましてたってことか？
I'm afraid so. He was behind the whatever it's called incident.
でもどうしてオイラたちが見たのはあいつステンのものだったんだ？博士に触れ断片をすべて取り除いたかを確認したとき、彼の心の中からこの記憶を読み取ったの。あなたにとってこれは真相と言えるものでしょ？
こんなものは全く無意味だ。
そう
Yeah.
かしら。けれど記憶の中の庭はあなたを裏切らなかったわ。あの時タタラスナであなたが装置を炉心に持ち込むよう仕向けたのは彼ではなかった。その意味は私よりもあなたの方がよく分かっているはずでしょ。
Well, at least now I'm more focused than I was before. After the character died, then I know. Okay, yeah. So this guy, in summary, that could have been shorter. I'll be honest. That should have been a shorter conversation. Guy says, "You're doing something evil in the furnace. I don't trust you." And then say, "You shouldn't turn your back on me." Bam! Dead. And then basically said, "Ha ha ha. Now I'm gonna take your puppet." And basically take him to our side. That was it. You should have just said that. That could have been like maybe like 3 minutes on that bit. I don't know. Could have been a lot quicker. They dragged on way too long on that. I don't know. I do manga and stories planning in my head for quite a while. I try to make sure that I don't take too long on certain things. Oh wait, well, I'm supposed to read this. If the betrayal never happened, it existed only in his imagination, but where does this leave him?
おいらたち場所を変えようぜ。あいつなんだかすっごく怒ってるみたいだし、
Okay,
近づくのが怖いぞ。
okay, let's go over there.
彼に感情を消化する時間を与えてあげた方がいいわ。
Well, yeah.
おいら
He'll go in his revenge arc.
まだはっきりしてないけど、あれが博士の仕業だったってことはわかるぞ。どうしてあいつはそんなにムキになってるんだ？
But, because that guy it was his old friend, I'm assuming. And not only that, but he was sent to do that. Most likely got to be a lie, saying, your friend wants to go in there. And then basically he had to do it, and then he got betrayed. And all that stuff.
今までそんな風にパイモンを騙した人はいなかったから理解できないのも無理はないわ。おそらく遅かれ早かれ彼はこの情報を知らなければならなかったわ。
Basically, he joined the Batui because he thought that the people of Inazuma basically betrayed him. Mainly that one guy. But no, it turned out to be a scheme. Basically, he was manipulated by the doctor. And now he learns this the hard way. Or rather, years later. Like years.
これ以前のことはあなたたちも知ってるはずよ。歌舞伎者は葛城に拾われタタラスナの人々と共に暮らした。その後博士がフォンテーヌの職人に変装し一連の騒動を引き起こしたの。
Fontaine. Of course, that's the reason why we go to Fontaine. My guess is we're chasing the doctor to Fontaine.
すべては博士が意図的に仕組んだ恐ろしい実験。それは未来の稲妻に発芽させる災いの種を埋めるためだけに行われた。そして残氷も博士の実験に巻き込まれ実験対象として大いに注目を浴びることになったのよ。その記憶の後真相はこうなるの。博士は庭の心臓を装置に組み込み それを残氷に渡して炉心の中心部に入らせ、妖霊による汚れを全て吸収させたの。
Exactly.
予想をはるかに超える負荷だったけど、残氷は生き延びた。彼は疲弊して炉心から離れるとき、職人に問いただした。この装置が自分を守ってくれたようだ。中身は何だと。そして職人は答えた。丹羽様は罪を恐れて出奔されましたが、あなたへ贈り物を残されました。罪なき従者から奪ったあなたにとって念願のものであるとのことでしたと。
Wow, so basically that was the lie. That was the big time lie.
そう言って職人は枯れた心臓を装置から取り出した。残氷は想像もしなかった。自分が渇望していたものがこのような残酷な形で目の前に現れることを。他人を殺して奪った心臓は確かに不吉なものだけれど、それが汚れから身を守ってくれたなどということを。
The funny thing is that guy was gonna be willing to even go to his death. But no, he gets killed and then basically used the puppet to actually just, well, do that job for him.
彼は自分が庭に完全に裏切られただけでなく、その裏切りによって生き延びてしまったと思い込んでいる。怒りと悲しみがこみ上げた残氷は心臓を強く地面に叩きつけて断固としてタタラスナを去ったの。
He didn't know that that was that guy's heart, though.
そうだったのか。つまり博士は罪のない人を殺しただけじゃなく、それを死んだ人のせいにしたってことだよな。
No shit, Paimon.
なんてひどいんだ。
Yep. So this is basically the summary right here. Literally the summary of everything they explained. Being betrayed and abandoned by a close friend, it is sure to cause great resentment. Now we know what is behind his decision to take revenge on the Raiden Golden 100 years ago, pretty much. Wait a minute. The doctor is also 100 years ago. Well, yeah, I did say years and years ago, so yeah. And welcome back, Frambo. I did have a bit of a rant here and there. I may actually touch it again.
そうね。それを理解してこそ、彼は初めて進むべき未来への道を選べるわ。
Finally done.
よくもこんなこと。庭は鼻から罪を恐れて逃げたわけじゃなかった。お前が彼を殺したんだ。
Yeah. A while later.
そろそろあいつに様子を聞きに行こうぜ。
What do you mean? We were just standing there.
おい、大丈夫か。
He looks calm as a cucumber.
おい、物騒な顔してるな。
Time to begin his revenge arc.
僕を心配してくれているのか。僕たちの間にあんなことがなければ、危うく僕も君たちのお友達になれるかもしれないと思ってしまうところだ。
We just want to make sure this doesn't affect the plan.
もちろん約束は守るよ。
おい、まさかお前、オイラたちの知りたいことを調べてくれたのか。
僕たちはそのためにここにいる。違う
Mm-hmm.
かい。
Well, Tree, tell us your wisdom.
ただ残念ながら世界中に降臨者についての記録がないことは確かだ。
That's bull! That is bull. Yet again, another dead end. I mean, we got a little bit of details here and there, but we...
あなたがそう言うのなら、どうやら本当に世界樹は降臨者を記録しないようね。世界の外から訪れし者がテイワットに属することはないんだわ。
Yeah, we were here to actually find out more about our sibling. Where in the world is she and why she's doing what she's doing? No! We came here for nothing but Baladir's lore. That's it!
要するに収穫なしか。
Bull! Not unexpected, but still, thank you.
そう焦らないでよ。なんだいその落ち込んだ顔は。個人的に少し情報をあげるよ。
Let me guess. You're gonna tell me where I need to go next.
お前何か知ってるのか？
君の妹が世界中に記録されていたのはカーン・ルイヤと関わりがあったからかもしれない。噂によると彼女が初めてこの世界に降臨した場所こそまさにカーン・ルイヤだったという。
Kaluya? I don't know. This has been, aside from learning about Baladir, completely pointless, for sure. For sure!
そして彼女がこの世に降臨した原因は
And the thing is,
天空が召喚に
it was
応じたから
long.
だと。
It was very long for a Baladir lore. I'll be honest, a lot of that has went from one end to another end. My ears just went, okay, until it got to the point where it actually got the guy attacked, although they were talking a lot longer again, and then he dies, and then that was it. I could have done that a lot shorter, I'll be honest. That should have been a lot shorter.
天空が召喚に応じた？
これは同家の口から聞いた言葉だ。間違いはない。彼はかつてカーン・ルイヤの宮廷魔術師を務めていて、
In fact,
君の妹と一緒に過ごし
I
て
would have made it even more dramatic. I would have made the two characters struggle a bit until the guy actually ended up killing him. That would have been a lot more better. And make him die quicker. He literally got stabbed in the stomach in a bit. After all that talking, I thought he would have been peeled off and died already. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, I heard about that part. I mean, I did a little bit of the, that other story in Sumeru, and it involved a bit of Kaya in it. That's for sure. The Jester, another Fatui member, Harbinger? Oh, boy.
詳しいことは僕もわからない。信じるかどうかは君の自由だ。僕が言いたいのはこんなことで君を騙したりはないってことさ。
I'll have to find out for myself when I actually play more Star Rail then. I got a feeling that in Star Rail is a lot more animated as well, I think, compared to this game.
クラクサナリデビ。君も聞こえただろ？
ええ。驚くべき情報ね。
Then again, my favorite of the three Hoyoverse games that's going on right now is literally Honkai Impact 3rd. Mainly because there's a lot more going on in there. Though I'm only gonna end up playing only part 1, I'll have to admit.
世界中からの情報じゃないけど、僕の収穫と言えるかな。価値はあるかい？
I'll have to say why I'm only playing part 1 only when I finish part 1. When I say that, I'll tell the reason why I'm not gonna play part 2. But that'll be down the line. When I actually start getting to that point. At the moment, I'm still doing Elysia's Realm. And I'm still in part 3 of it. It's a lot longer than expected. It has definitely more of an anime style. Some parts remind me of Bleach at some at some points? Well, I'll find out eventually, because I haven't gone that far on that game anyway. I'm still in part on that snow part, really. The what's it called? I'll just call it the planet of the snow, if that makes any sense.
とても価値があるわ。
そうか。なら次はプライベートな時間だ。
Okay, also your texture is a little off right here, but hey.
お前何をやったんだ？
暗草なりデビの言う通り、僕の力は残りわずかだ。残存する神の力を尽くしても、この障壁を維持できるのはほんの少しの間だけだろう。君に教えた秘密は感謝を受けるに値するはずだ。見返りとして今僕の質問に答えてほしい。
One world? I say that because some of the JP voice actors from Bleach show up in the game. Oh, okay, I see then. What do you want to know?
僕の手を取って。
Okay. Ooh! Knowledge transferment.
こうやって会話するのかな。
Okay.
聞こえる。
Well, now they don't have to waste their time on lip syncing. Are you trying to brainwash me?
いや、それはもう無理だ。君と少し言葉を交わす程度が限界だろう。教えてくれ。この世界で歴史が変わったことはあるかい？
I didn't know that. But then again, hey, I haven't touched in Bleach for years ago. Ever since I used to have cable TV at one point. Wait, why would you ask that?
これでいい。
何があったんだ？お前ら一瞬手を掴んでたのが見えたけど。
いや、ただ助けてくれたお礼をしただけさ。
Oh, okay, okay. Well, I hope you have a good time watching that. That's for sure. Wait, look, that look. Did he see me hesitate? But that was because I know about the Greater Lord, whatever the thing is. I can't even say this even to save my life. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, wait, what?
君たちも早くここから離れた方がいい。
And unfortunately, there's no log! That's the other grievances of this game! No log! All the other games, including Honkai Impact, actually has a log. This game does not have a log for that.
どこへ行くんだ？おい、待てよ！好き勝手走るなって言ったのはお前だろ！
Balladeer, stop! Paimon, we have to stop him. Just send Paimon to attack
相
him.
変わらず勘がいいね。だけど僕たちはもう会うことはないだろう。
Yeah, right.
残響、それに歌舞伎者、この2つの名前は存在なきものとなる。タタラスナで死んでいった僕と関わりのあった者たちは別の人生を歩むべきだ。
おい、スカラマッシュ！お前、何かバカなことをしようとしてないか？
Oh, great. He's doing the auto thing. He's gonna end up changing the history or something.
そういえば僕は虫が嫌いだ。小さくて数が多く群れをなして生きる。そういうものを取り除くと気分が良くなるんだ。
Balladeer, you're gonna make another history, if anything.
そして今虫は誤ったところに足を踏み入れた。幸いそれらは全て正すことができる。
So he does the animation.
清く正しい答えを出してみせるよ。
The animation when he drops out of the sky, basically kills the doctor in the air, and then basically the guy stays alive, but unfortunately the volunteer disappears completely, and then there's the volunteer from the past ends up having his own life or something. That'll be funny. Volunteer Scaramouche, one world.
ダメだ。本当に消えたぞ。
It's funny that
探す方法はないかな。
they call him the Volunteer or Scaramouche. Who knows? And obviously I just heard her say Scaramouche for sure. That's not what it's translated. Oh well. Are we done? Oh, damn it! Ah! I was eager. Too eager.
まずい。本当に消えたぞ。私の声が聞こえる？
Communication reestablished.
ナヒーだ。旅人にパイマン。そして残氷は。先ほど何が起こったの？私は急に何らかの力に遮られてしまって。
Scaramouche has gone to, I don't know, another plane of existence? I don't know. Maybe he just get Thanos snapped. I don't know.
スカラマッシュの仕業だ。あいつがお前を締め出したんだ。
He disappeared. He gone.
想定外だわ。彼にはほとんど力が残っていないというのに、まだそんなことができたなんてね。
I'm very sure we'll see him again.
もしかして破れた時に力の一部をこっそり隠していたの？それとも彼は全力を尽くして本来到達できない境地まで登ったのかしら？あいつどこへ行ったんだろう。ごめんなヒーダ。オイラたちが見張ってたのに。大丈夫よ。あなたたちが悪いわけじゃないわ。この先どうなるのか私も完全に把握できているわけじゃないけど、私に任せて。
I mean, if he's messing around with the space-time continuum, I think you need a more powerful god to actually deal with something like that. Or at least somebody who actually is in charge of time shenanigans.
そろそろ時間よ。私の導きに従って
Because he said that,
一刻も早く世界樹の内部から離れましょう。
is it possible to change the past? He said something along the lines. At least I'm glad that we're finally out of there. They dragged that way too long, especially on his lore. I'll be honest, that could have been a lot shorter. I will be honest. They dragged that out quite a long time. And unfortunately, I'm never gonna go to that place ever again, maybe. Even, I don't think I'll ever do Spiritual Abyss because I'm just not interested in it.
事態は急を要するけど、まずはここで休んでいてちょうだい。宿泊の手配はもうしてあるから、誰にも邪魔されないはずよ。
No, I want to help you. Isn't there anything I can do?
ごめんなさい。今はまだあなたに来てもらう必要はないの。私がやるわ。
Okay.
ナヒーダ、そんなに深刻な状況なのかよ。お前は大丈夫なんだよな。あまり心配しないで。私の判断が正しければ、多少の波があれど大きな災いにはならない。無事の知らせが届くまで気力と体力を回復していてちょうだい。
Okay.
あ、声が消えた。
Don't worry, Nahida could take care of herself.
なんかとんでもないことになったみたいだぞ。スカラマッシュの言ったことどういう意味だったんだ？それにさっきなんであいつはお前の手を掴んだんだよ。
He's messing with something, that's for sure. Also, if you hear a few boom boom booms, people are doing their fireworks. It's not even 4th of July, just 3 days from now. Paimon doesn't remember the Greater Lord, and the Balladeer's question was a strange one. It's hard to explain in full, and truth might be very distressing for Paimon. I'll skip the part about the Greater Lord for now, and focus on the Balladeer.
歴史を変えたい？でもそんなことできるわけないだろう。
Oh man, I've seen too much time shenanigans to know that is possible in fictional world. It's not easy, that's for sure.
そうだろう。どうやったら歴史が変わるんだよ。すでに本当に起こったことなのに。
Obviously, it could go one of two ways. One, you literally change the past and the world around you changes like crazy. Or two, you basically make another branch of the time. You basically change the past. Instead of changing the reality that you were just in, you basically made another branch. Make another universe. Oh boy, it's one of those two things. Or there's a third one, and that's more chaotic. You basically destroy that reality completely. Basically, if you do something like that kind of change, it gets destroyed. Possibly pruned. That kind of thing. It's one of those three situations. Either gets to rewrite the history and basically your reality gets to change completely. Or two, it gets another branch. Or three, it just gets destroyed completely.
例えば、オイラがこの宿にある水を全部飲んだとして、それを証明できる人が誰もいなくたって、オイラは自分が水を飲んだっていうことを忘れないぞ。
Yeah, great example.
でもなんだか心配だ。なんかスカラマッシュがすごく恐ろしいことをしようとしてる気がするぞ。
Don't worry, Paimon, I understand. Time shenanigans is something I would not mess with.
わけがわからない。
Maybe he wants to erase himself from history. Holy crap, that would be crazy. Good job, Paimon. Paimon, are you okay?
ごめん、うっかりしてたぜ。スカラマッシュが変なこと言うからだ。
Don't worry, go to sleep. Don't think about Scaramouche for a while. Eat food.
でも自分を消すなんてことはどう考えてもありえないよな。もしかして世界樹の中だったらそれができるのか？
Not necessarily, but maybe? I'm just guessing here.
ダメだ。頭がパンクしそうだぞ。
I already know what is the fate of him anyway. I mean, he literally shows up later on, of course, in a different clothing after all, so hey. We already know that kind of thing, so hey. But who knows if he changed history?
でもまさかそんなことを成功したりしないよな。そしたらあいつと関わりのあった人とかにも影響が出ちゃうのか？
Indeed. If Scaramouche does erase himself from whatever it's called, maybe people in Inazuma will be affected. I can't imagine what that situation would look like. Yeah. Worst case scenario, it would affect everyone with a connection to Gakka-den, Kazuha, Akiha, Ito, Ayato, Ito also too. What does this mean that they'll disappear?
オイラたち本当に何もできないのかな。なあ、これからどうすればいいと思う？
Dot dot dot.
寝るしかないのかな。でもオイラ怖くて眠れないぞ。
That's the thing about changing history. It'll affect your future.
いっそおいしいもんの名前をあげて気をそらそうぜ。これでも効果がなかったらオイラ
I mean, not just your future, but it also changes other people's futures as well, funny enough, thinking about it.
じゃあオイラからな。
See?
一つ目は
Just think about food.
モンド風焼き魚。それから鶏肉と野生キノコの串焼き。午後のパンケーキ。ホワイトソースポトフ。松茸のバター焼き。
Paimon, you're just making me even hungrier than I am already!
それとジョジョジ杏仁豆腐。
Uh,
サラダ。
okay, enough! Please!
あと船長賞。エビのポテト。
Oh!
リーユエサンス。ハスの実入り茶碗蒸し。
Paimon is just making me hungry. Daytime. I have to make a guess. They somehow stayed up. Basically slept while standing, and Paimon floating in the air. They don't need a bed. They could just stand there and sleep. Paimon, what's wrong?
あり。おいら、今何してたんだっけ？
What?
おいら、なんか言ってたような。でも、急に内容を忘れちゃったんだ。なんだったっけ？
You were getting so worried about the situation of Scaramouche.
スカラマッシュ？
Yep! She forgot that guy. He did literally change history. In this universe, you change the history, it basically changes the future big time. If anything, it seems that he succeeded in erasing himself from history.
それも料理の名前か？
Blah!
変な名前だな。
Yeah, she forgot. And he gone, oh no. Paimon doesn't remember that Scaramouche. Does that mean he actually pulled it off? But how did he have that ability? This doesn't make sense.
どうしたんだよ。さっきから目を見開いて。おいら、なんか変なことでも言ったのか？
No, it's nothing.
その残氷って誰かの名前なのか？聞いた感じあだ名みたいだけど。
Well, my. If this really is happening, I need to know what else has changed. Paimon, come with me.
おお、いいぜ。どこに行くんだ？
I want to go back to Inazuma. Oh, come on! No! We're supposed to do only Sumeru, not Inazuma!
お、いいけど、その表情、何か
Oh.
感じでもあるのか？
Now it's not the time to explain. Let's go over there first. I guess we're going on a detour. How much more do we have to do? Also, why? How? What? I'm confused. I didn't even do my dailies today. I think there's a bug. Oh, well, free rewards. Screw it. Wow. Wow! I didn't even do my dailies, and somehow I got completion of it. I don't know. That's a... I got a feeling that's a bug. Dispatch again, because I'm lazy. Wait, let me take a look. I want to take a look at that other place. Dispatch. Confirm, because I'm gonna take a look at the other place. Wait, what? There's only one? Oh well. Rip. Here, you go in there. Nobody in here has a bonus. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just... There's a claymore. At least that one has it. So, they want me to go back to Inazuma now? What in the world? Oh boy. I hope this is not longer than it should be. I want to get this done completely. I was hoping that after the Balladeer stuff, that'll be it. But no, it seems I got a little bit more to do. Okay.
Oh, 久しぶりじゃな。
Pardon me, I would like to ask a question, if I may.
もちろんだ。話してみろ。
About Raiden Gogoken, could you tell me that story one more time?
ほう、そんなことが聞きたいとはな。まあいい。知りたいならもう少し詳しく話してやろう。かつて稲妻に名を馳せた雷電五家伝。それはこの5つじゃった。雨の間、仏、一心、百目、千手。
Paimon made me hungry.
この5つの鍛造技術はもともと将軍様から直々に賜ったものじゃ。それは多くの優秀な職人たちによってより優れたものへと磨き上げられた。しかしその
My hand slipped.
これら刀鍛冶の家系は次第に没落していった。現在も受け継がれている。じゃが
My hand slipped again.
幸いにも近頃楓原和葉が稲妻に戻り一神殿の技術を受け継いだ。これにより五家伝もまだ2つは残っているということになる。
What?
わしの記憶が正しければ彼が刀を打った時、
そう言われたらオイラも思い出したぜ。確かにそんなことあったな。あの時は雷電五家伝が没落したことを聞いてすごく悲しかった記憶があるぞ。
What was the reason behind their decline?
それがまた悲しい話なんだ。本来はわしなんぞが知る由もないことじゃが、それぞれの家系が衰退する話を長年聞いてきて、理由さえ知らぬのはどうかと思ってな。彼は同じ雷電五家伝の末裔としてわしには知る権利があると言った。
My oh my.
まあお前に伝えても構わんじゃろう。ただ聞いて嬉しくなるような話でもないがな。
Can we just fade in black instead? Or just give us the differences?
雷電五家伝は去る刀工の末裔に報復されたんじゃ。その者は狂ったように殺しを行ったとされている。
報復？どうしてだ？
伝説によると400年以上も前、タタラスナの炉心で事故が起こったらしい。現場にいたとある刀工が他の者を助けるため危険を顧みず炉心の中へ飛び込んでいったと。タタラスナの鍛造精錬技術は優秀なものじゃった。当時タタラスナを管理していた造兵士の神は庭という名字のもので、楓原と隕石の関係にあった。
Man, you don't say, mister. You don't say. I'm too distracted on this spicy chili thing. I'm thinking of trying to get a mango and actually put some spicy stuff on it.
造兵士の神の庭様もその刀工と一緒に炉の中へと飛び込んだそうな。後に炉心は安定したようじゃが、その時には二人はもう。
Oh! We recognize this name. The swordsman most likely was, well, Scaramouche.
刀工の一族は没落し、その者の息子は誰も面倒を見てくれぬ孤児となって毎日を憎しみの中で生きるようになった。彼はこのことを稲妻全体のせいにした。父の死について無関心な将軍様を恨み、父を救ってくれなかったすべてのものを憎んだんじゃ。
Wow.
じゃが無力な彼はその恨みを子孫に継がせることしかできなかった。こうしてその一族は代々恨みを背負い、苦しみの中を生きた。
Wow.
物語はここで終わらない。100年前、一族の当時の当主は現状にひどく不満を感じておった。じゃがそれを好転させる力もなかった。やがて彼は怒りを晴らすために極めて過激な決断をした。雷電五家伝に復讐し、稲妻の鍛造事業の根幹を揺るがそうとしたのだ。
Huh.
その者は百目一族の出でありながら自らの一族の職人まで殺めてしまった。100年ほど前、すべての攻撃を主導したのが彼じゃった。
That guy really went on a killing spree then.
じゃが楓原家と上里家の末裔や刀工と対峙した折、そばに居合わせた者がおったことで彼は猛烈な反撃に遭い、その場で死したとされておる。
I mean, you're dealing with a serial killer at that point. Obviously, you wouldn't let him live from so many crimes like that.
そのおかげで楓原が代表する一神流も壊滅を免れた。不幸中の幸いと言えるじゃろう。
The legend of the Raigen Goken has changed. Someone else attacked the swordsmiths. It looks like the deer did something in whatever it's called, but it seems Niwa still died.
まだ他に聞いておきたいことはあるか？
Have you seen Kazuha recently?
楓原和葉か。 ちょうど昨日ここに来ておったぞ。世間話などして茶を飲んだ。様子を見るに元気そうじゃったな。
Okay. Phew. So he still exists. And he's the same Kazuha I know. Things don't seem as bad as I feared last night. That's all. Thank you very much.
気にするな。
その表情だとまた他の場所に行くんだよな。イヒヒ。オイラって結構顔色を見るのがうまいだろ。
Let me guess. He wants to see all his friends. Can we just cut to black and says that the traveler got to see all his friends and they all seem to be fine? If only. I'm just being naive on that point, but I already know what's coming.
じゃあ次の場所に出発だ。オイラはどこまでもお前の後についていくぜ。
Yep, I knew it. I have to go to every location to find out. Genshin Impact loves to drag on this.
「旅人、久しぶりだな。
Hello.
もし奉行様とお嬢様を探してるのなら、あいにく今は府中にいないんだ。
公務に行ってるのか？
ああ、奉行様は公務に行っている。お嬢様の方は奉行様の名代で会議に出席しているんだ。休養があるならここで少し休んで待つといい。
Well, at least they still exist.
どうするんだ？中に入るか？
Thank you. We'll take up on that offer. Can we take a walk in the courtyard?
他の人だったら当然ダメだが、君は奉行様やお嬢様とも親しい仲にあるからな。問題はない。
Yeah, we're close friends with them.
ありがとな。じゃあ中に入るぜ。
Okay. At least I still like Inazuma. Inazuma is still my favorite area, despite the fact that its puzzles are crazy. Ma'am, can I ask you a couple of questions? Oh boy, here we go.
お嬢様から聞いたことがあるので、あなたがあの旅人さんであることは知っていますね。
Headset, no! Don't you dare go crazy right now! The rubber band is now unhinged a bit. Give me a moment. There we go.
何を聞きたいのですか？
How are the commissioner and Miss Kamishiro these days?
あなたのおかげでお二人とも元気ですよ。お嬢様は近頃さまざまな会議に出席しています。時には奉行様を手伝って民間の組合にも顔を出していらっしゃるんですよ。
You know, this would be unnecessary if it just did the fade to black and he visit all his friends and then it was just okay.
奉行様の方はというと、あなたもご存知の通り、相変わらずとても忙しくなさっております。ただ、最近はご気分が良さそうでしたね。
聞いた感じ、普段と変わらないってことか？
ええ。
Okay. Ayato is still the Yashishiro commissioner. Ayaka is still the lady of the house. No changes there. As far as I can see, nothing's changed in the Arashishiro commission either. I expected as much, but it's still a big relief to know that the Shito siblings are still both safe and well.
どうだ？他に聞きたいことはあるか？
That is all for now. Many thanks. Thank you. Thank you.
どういたしまして。あなたが とても忙しいと伺っていなければ、奉行府によく来るようお誘いしていたところですよ。実のところ、お嬢様からよくあなたのことを伺うんですよ。あなたのようなお友達ができたことをとても嬉しく思っていらっしゃるようです。
I can understand
あ
that
な
for
た
sure.
があらゆる面で素晴らしく尊敬できる方であるともおっしゃっていました。
Don't worry, we'll have a lot of events with Ayaka a few times anyway, and we'll have a good time. So you know, she ends up asking the main character for a date, and that'll be interesting. But I highly doubt that you could date the characters yet.
私もあなたが稲妻に来られてからさまざまなことが良い方向へと向かっているような気がします。もしかしたら貴人や縁あるお方というのはあなたのような方のことなのかもしれませんね。
Well, we did do big changes. Also, I love this area at least. Sakura trees and all that. I'm always a big fan of that. I'm flattered.
どれも心の底から思っていることですよ。普段奉行様がお食事をなさるときはいつもトーマ様がおそばに付き添っていらっしゃるんです。その横でお二方のたわいのない話を聞くことが私が最も安らぎを感じるひとときなんですよ。
At least Thoma still exists too.
公務によってはやむなく外でお食事をされる時もあります。ただ奉行様は機会があれば府内へお戻りになられてお食事をされる方が好きなんです。奉行様が言うにはトーマ様の料理の腕はおよその料理人よりも秀でているとのことです。奉行様はいつも家を思ってくださっているのです。
Yeah. The commissioner is not a good cook. But Thoma is.
ご存じないかもしれませんが、お二方はあなたのこともお話しされます。まるでとても長い付き合いで何でも話せるご友人についてのことのように語られるんです。お嬢様もたまにご一緒されることがあります。近頃何度かあった一家団らんのひとときにはいつも趣のある人や見聞についての話がありました。その中にはやはりどれもあなたがいたのです。
Note to self, after stream, I'll have to coin flip on what I'm gonna eat today. Should I eat pasta or should I eat ramen today? Oh well, my brain is now onto my stomach, unfortunately. I blame Paimon for talking about food. Not now, phone. Mother Miku, they love to actually drag this out.
バーヤの私は奉行様とお嬢様の成長を見守ってきました。彼らの身分であなたのような趣のあって頼りになるご友人ができるなんて本当に良いことです。
Blur.
もしお時間がありましたら、
Okay.
いつでも奉行府へ遊びに来てください。ぶしつけですが、バーヤからのお願いだとでも思ってくださいな。
Thank you very much. I will visit again. Thank you. The people of Kamishiro clan are very dear friends to me. I actually don't know which one I'll go. I'll go with this.
それは良かったです。ありがとうございます。
おいらここに来るのが好きだぜ。それにおばあさんも言ってたけど、シャブ行府の料理ってすごいんだって。
Paimon, if you talk about food more, I'll basically get a sock and gag you on that because I'm hungry. I am too hungry for my own good.
おいらも食べたくなってきたぜ。じゃなくて遊びに来ようぜ。ご飯の時間の時にな。
I go?
歓迎いたしますよ。
Are we done here?
じゃあオイラたちはこの辺で失礼するぜ。でも
Wherever
どこに行けばいいんだ？
wherever this is called, I can't even say it.
おう、わかったぜ。じゃあなおばあさん、見送りはしなくてもいいからな。
See you, Basan.
ええ、わかりました。また今度お会いしましょう。
二人とも
う
どう行くのか。
おい。
おう、用事が済んだからな。心配しなくていいぞ。
そうか。君たちの旅が順調であるよう祈るよ。
You're a good
さよ
guard.
なら。
Give you a pat on the shoulder. Wait, what? Xavier is busy completing the quest. No! No! Don't tell me I got Tales of what again? Tales of what?
休むこともだ。
Tales of what? Tales of what? Are you serious? Are you serious? And what is this? I don't know, I don't care. Dead! Oh my god, and it's side quests for all things. Side quests! Who? Yeah, I know. I might just say, you know what? Screw this story for a bit. I'm just gonna go with some other stuff at the moment, I guess. I may as well just say my grievances since we're in the mid part of the stream now. And since we're doing this crazy bit now, I may as well just say what I need to say about why I'm not gonna play this game anymore after today. And obviously, one of the big ones is obviously because the plot seems slow. Like, incredibly slow. For those who didn't notice, the plot just keeps dragging on and on and on and on and on. Yep, here comes, this is the rant that I've been saving for. I've been basically saving, trying to compose myself a bit, making sure that I don't get a bit exhausted. But unfortunately now it just hit to the point where it got to make me a little bit peed off a bit. The story just drags on way too long. Some bits should be shorter than should be. And a lot of times it's just not interesting enough. I don't know. It's a bit of a personal peeve on my end. And then there's the other peeve I have right now. The fact that sometimes some story quests ends up getting interfered either by what? By the actual story itself. I mean, basically side stories like this interferes with me for all things, for actually completing anything of the actual main story. I just don't want to get interrupted like that. I really don't want to get interrupted. And that kills the mood for me. That really does kill the mood for me. Oh yeah, funny enough, this music, it does fit my rant, that's for sure. Ironically enough. Like, I could forgive Genshin for so many things, but oh, come on. You had to basically put me in such a cliffhanger like that with a story that is actually interfering with me. Oh boy. Let's see what we got here. Da 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 da. We're just going to... I'm just gonna basically press buttons and just go. Oh my god, I don't know what this is all about. So this... We're just gonna fast forward on this bit because we don't care about this part. The thing is that at least I can actually do my grievances now. Obviously the story drags on. Sometimes we get interruptions like this. What else do I have to think about? Oh yes, the when it comes to the expressions of the characters, unfortunately they are not so, you know, like they're not so expressive enough. They always do the same generic wave the hand kind of thing. That's another thing I kind of a bit it's a personal thing for me, but I guess I just want the characters to be more animated, if that makes any sense. Yeah, a lot of missions end up getting kneecapped because I didn't level up enough times. Oh yeah, that was like something that happened to me a few times back then as well. But it's mainly because of the fact that I just don't have too much time. Sometimes I do. At the time, I was doing a lot more Genshin, and I got to level up a lot quicker. But I didn't do the main story for a long time until I actually do streams of this game. Anyway, in the end of the day, I'm now very behind of the actual story, of course. But oh boy, there's just so much of story to deal with. And a lot of the story, unfortunately, is forgettable. There's only a few parts I do remember. Like, say, the fight between some of the Harbingers. Those are memorable. Some of the boss fights are memorable. And some character stuff, like, say, Shogun fighting her doppelganger. That was a memorable moment. And Mako used dance at that one bit on her character story thing. But other than that, a lot of it was very forgettable. Oh boy, here we go again. We're just basically trying to finish this story while I actually do the rate. Of course, there's our character who's interfering with us. All the way over there. This Xavier character. Oh boy. What are you gonna make me do now, game? But yeah, that's another thing I just don't like. Not only that, but I know that's I haven't gone to the newer areas, and I know that there's a few good musics here and there, but I'll be honest, the music in this game doesn't really capture my appeal, I guess. I don't know. I guess it was so spoiled with Genshin Impact 3's music that I feel like Genshin's music is very unappealing to me. I don't know. There's some good parts. Like, say, right now, we're hearing this melody right now. Very calming. No, now it's not fitting for my rant, but hey. I guess Inazuma's music is incredibly good. And there's that firework again. Yeah, I actually, out of all this soundtrack in this game, Inazuma is definitely my top. But other than that, everything else is to me. And here we go again. Da 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 da. Helpful traveler, yada yada yada. Okay. I'm just basically just... I'm basically just explaining this like crazy. What else do I have my grievances at? Mainly it's just mainly the story bit. It's just this. I guess I just lost interest over time on Genshin, especially when it came to the grinding. Now, once I actually do this game off time, I will most likely be a lot more lax on the grinding, and I'm just gonna put whatever it is on my character's artifacts and just be done with it, and just continue on those characters, get to 90, max 90, and all that stuff. I could understand that for sure. Oh boy, the things that will happen to be. I mean, the thing is that I just hope that this game would improve, but I don't think it did improve on these grievances since then. I don't know. I mean, at the moment I played all the way to Sumeru. And obviously, that's as far as I have gone through so far. And yes, I did a little bit of Fontaine, but mainly just to collect stuff and just get an event story done. And that was it. But other than that, I don't see any changes of this. Like, the characters are still pretty bland on their expressions. When it comes to serious things like what we just saw with the two character and we witnessed a murder, that murder was underwhelming. And not only that, but the music wasn't even tense for such a murder. You'll think that when it's a murder, you'll have like a tense scene. And the thing is, it should be like fast, quick. The guy is literally dying on the floor. The guy is literally talking mountains of story. And this guy is dying. And the guy who's dying is also talking in a lot of sentences. And there's more fireworks. Oh, great. I don't know. It's just, it dragged on way too long. Way too long for its own good. And of course, this story right here is like, I just want to get this out of the way. Man, oh man, you'll hear the clicking. You'll hear the clicking at this point. A lot of times, I was trying to restrain myself from even doing that. Now where I need to go. Oh my god. Don't tell me it's a long ways to go. Oh, great. My issue is mostly because Koro Games hasn't quite optimized the game for my type of PC. Oh, okay. I think you're talking about that one game. I don't want to mention it by name because, well, it's a competitor to this game after all. So I'm not going to say it. I don't want to get in trouble in that way, but I am being honest. Who are you? Oh great, I'm basically... Here, have this. Oh come on, that was a delay. Also, if I lag a bit, it's because it's been a long time. Here, have this. How dare you? It's over, thank you. I'll take that, thank you. I'll take that, thank you. Other than that, I'm pretty much have no problems with a few mini games that made me do double take. Oh boy. What huge rift? What do you mean huge rift? What do I do with this rift? I don't know what to do with this thing. Huh. Okay, I guess I'll have to go between multiple areas. Okay. The things happen to be. Rayman. I haven't even played Rayman. You! Die! I'm gonna have bacon tonight. Well, technically speaking, I don't have bacon, but hey. Another one. Who are you? Oh no! You gotta be kidding me. Well, there goes Ganyu. Can I change to different characters? I don't want to fight the Fatui with this team. I don't. This team is no good for that. I want to change teams. Let's see. Where's my anti-Fatui team? Also, this is a work in progress team. Don't worry about it. Artifact hunting. Anti-Fatui. And funny enough, we have a Fatui member here anyway. This is basically my team for getting rid of my Fatui destruction needs. Come on! This lag is killing me. There we go. Let's go, nya nya nya. There they go. They're running away. Oh, they're gonna be destroyed now. The first one I'm gonna take down is you. I counter that. Ha 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 ha. You got destroyed, mister. Oh wait, this is Dayona time. Hey, have this. Goodbye. Anti-Fatui team, everyone. They're just that powerful. So your character does platforming? I don't know. I mean, I did play a few platforming games, aka Gex Gecko. Although it's been a while that I played Gex. I will have to return to the third Gex game eventually. That's something I gotta do eventually. I gotta do it before the next entry, like the trilogy remaster, I think. Although I don't know if I'm okay with what is going on lately with the gaming scene, though. I'm a bit worried now, especially since I know what happened with the Tomb Raider series. So I'm actually worried. Ooh! Please don't do a puzzle, please. I do not want to do puzzle. Please don't disturb them. Please don't disturb them. Bloody hell, where is it? I think I lost it. It's on top of the... Never mind. Never mind, I'll have to fight these guys. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, hit me. Hit me! Big mistake, mister. I still remember how to fight with her. Ah, gotta love Beto. She really kicked some ass. I made my Beto pretty good, at least. I had to. I made sure of it. She even has this weapon here. I had to. She's good with this weapon. Anyway, back to doing that. Can I? Surely you know how to climb ships, do you, Beto? What? You kidding me? Oh, for that? I thought it was... Oh, whatever. Whatever. More treasure for me, I guess. I don't know what to do here, then. What am I supposed to do? Break it open? Let me in! Wait. That thing is right there. And that thing... Oh! Now I remember. Let's get the stand back up. This should work out. There we go. Fixed. Okay, that was all I had to do. Alright, time to speed dial this guy. What I gotta say. Okay, Mr. Xavier, talk to Beto. Or the Traveler, okay. There we go. I have to think that... Oh boy. Damn. Ooh-wee. Oh boy. One moment. Oh boy. Sorry about that. My throat was basically caught on something. I had to take a quick water drink. Big time. Oh boy. So basically, once this is over, I'm assuming that we're gonna get through that big dome stuff. I mean, there's a lot of things in there that I haven't collected, so hey. I'm basically just pressing this button like crazy. Also, random question for those who know. If you have like animal crackers kept in a actual, I don't know, an actual, what's it called? Actual plastic container for years, are they still good? I wonder. It's just something of a thought that came up into mind. I'm not hinting that I do have such a thing, but hey. Actually, I do, actually, so hey. I'm just curious. Are they still eatable? If so, I'm most likely will just take that out and just eat those things like crazy. But if they're not eatable, I'm not going to take a risk and just dump it. They're just animal crackers. That's all it is. That's the thing. I have those in there for years. Never took them out. Do I still have it? Yeah, I still do have it. I actually am wondering if they're either stale or moldy, or I don't know. Or maybe they have dust, I don't know. You know what? Just to satisfy my curiosity, let me get it. What? Oh. Oh, there it is. Some things are falling on my table. Let's see. Let us see if this thing has anything in there. Is it stale? Is it smelling good? Who knows? It smells like animal crackers. It actually still smells like animal crackers. That's the funny thing, isn't it? But the question is, what do they taste like now? They don't have dust, I don't think. I don't know if it's gonna taste good or not, because I have these things for years in this container for such a long time. I'm curious. Deadly curious. I only will take one though, just in case. I don't want to get sick after all. And also, if it tastes bad, who knows? Wait a minute. Huh. They're actually not bad, actually. They're still good. Huh. They taste a little funny. Like, you know what? Let me take one more. They're still good. They don't taste bad. They taste like animal crackers. I guess I'll just eat these for later then. That might be the age, but the graham ham still held up. Oh yeah, most likely. So I guess I mean I guess it's old graham cracker taste, but it's still graham cracker good. I mean they're basically out for a long while, and I haven't put them in some weird stuff. So hey, that means that these are eatable most likely. But that means I'm gonna have to finish these quickly, I guess. And then later on, I'll actually refill it with new graham crackers. Anyway, let's get this guy done. We don't want to stay too long on this. I want to go back to the actual story after all. My oh my, look how much he had! Just for a side story! God damn it. The things that happen to be here. Can everybody remember this bit? Cannons? Oh, great. Over here. What is this? A giant and powerful cannon. Normally it requires special kind of ammunition to fire, but can also charge it using electro energy. Characters carrying electrorium or affected by electro are in proximity to the Kamaguchiya cannon can charge it. Oh, so that's why.
珍しく丘に長くいるせいか少し慣れないな。行くぞ。
Affected by electro or the thingy. Where's the electro? Oh, there it is. Well, at least now I finally know what this thing does. What'd it do? What will happen if I fire on these guys? Oh! Fire again! Damn it! I was hoping they would get killed. That was anticlimactic. I was expecting them to be dead. Hiya. The other guy decided to run away. That guy just decided to run away. Oh, you're not going to get that easy. That sucks. I thought that'll be a one-shot kill. No. It ends up being, oh, you hit me. I'm gonna go after you now. Or something like that. I don't know. Well, back to this again, I guess. I guess I'll have to aim it higher. Well, that worked out. Fire everything now. I see, so that's what I gotta do from now on. I know the other one's around here. Well, there's the other one. This is quite a shot, though. Is that good? Yeah, it is a long shot, but I managed to hit it. That's 2 down, 1 more to go. And I know that the other one is all the way over here. Oh boy. Okay, so aside from farming area, Beto could swim. She could do it. I think the other cannon is all the way up there. I wonder if I'm gonna make it in time. No, not this. Press the G button by accident. Fire! Okay, yeah, it's a long shot again. Surely it will hit. Boom. Goodbye. At last, I could actually get in there. Finally. Knock, knock. There's nothing in here. What a world. Yeah, I know. We're done here? Thank you. Fatui. Oh, come on! Well, lucky me, I have this team. Oh, you're done. You're next. Oh, you're 100% next. Look at that Kanuki. He's basically dancing in the background while I'm fighting. Oh my, that thing. I never bother with those things. Those are not worth it. Let's see. Yep. That's how the Fatui roll. They're basically assholes. At last. Uncharted territory. I've never been in here before. Like, ever. Ah! I am dying. I am dying. Let me out of here! Let me out of here! Lady, I do not have time for this. How do I get out of here? Oh, fuck. Let me out of here! Nope. Don't you dare, lady! Don't you dare! Go attack some random other dude. No, 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 no! I got watered. I don't care. I'm dying. Let's get out of here! Thank you. Let me out of here. Where I need to go? I'm very confused of where I need to go. Will you get out of here? Wow. Random Healy troll. What? Oh. Goodbye. Oh, it's fine. Can I not have Healy trolls out? Crazy Healy trolls. Get out of here. Are you done now? I'll take this, thank you. Am I done here? What in the world is this? Take a picture of it! This is the right time to actually take pictures. Jeez. It's gonna take a bit of my space. I cannot... It won't let me take a picture. It's this Healy troll right here. Get out of here. Stupid Healy trolls. Now, can I actually take a picture? Wait. I'm gonna take a picture. Why do I have to take a picture of this thing? Beto? I'm having trouble here. F2. No, just just hide the character for now. Because apparently we just need this thing. Take a picture. There, we're done. Oh my god. I don't know why they make us save such random stuff. Oh no. Beto almost died. This place is hell. Let me out of here. Apparently it is Dark Souls. I'm dying. Can I stop dying for a bit? Yeah, I took a picture of it. Here, take a picture. Take it out of my inventory of my computer. Oh well, I guess I'll just take a good look at it later on, I guess. We're done? Finally. Can I actually do the actual story? Man. It took me a while to actually get rid of that. Jeez. I'm keeping my anti-Patui team so that they could actually deal with whatever Patuis ends up showing up. Now we're back on track. Like, wow. Oh boy. You again.
この近くで用事があってね。それに二人こそどうしてここへ？聞きたいことがあるんだ。
What do you know about this place?
俺はここ一帯の路線を研究したことがある。
That's a furnace?
何が聞きたいんだ？遠慮せず聞いてくれ。当然さ、俺はこの近くを数えきれないほど歩いてきたからな。それに他の場所でも。かつてタタラスナに住んでいた人の子孫にも、急にそう言われても、俺の知る限りタタラスナは鍛造精錬業の中心地区の一つとして数千年の歴史を持ってる。
Okay. Stop asking questions. Let him just finish this story.
ここ数年の一回、何百年か前にもう一回だ。そういえば。稲妻の人に聞いたんだが、タタラスナでは以前にもフォンテーヌの職人が来たことがあるらしいな。
Okay, finally, we get to get away from the irrelevant information and go into main story information.
交流も歴史が深いものなのかもな。聞けばそのフォンテーヌの職人というのも当時のタタラスナの重要な客人だったようだ。
Huh. Mechanic, huh? Looks like the doctor still sabotaged the furnace, leading to all the ensuing chaos. I am.
二人は歴史を研究しているんだな。
そうなんだよ。こいつ、今日はどうしたのか知らないけど、ずっと歴史について聞き回ってるんだ。
急に歴史について興味を持ち始めたのか？
Pretty much. So, can I ask you one more question?
いいぞ、話してみろ。
Have you ever heard of the Kobaki no Mo connected to the oh boy.
歌舞伎もの。聞いたことはないな。その言葉が稲妻では一般的に得意な行動をとるとかユニークな服装をする人とかを指すのは知っている。俺もこの言葉にふさわしい人に会ってみたいとは思っていたが、残念ながらそのような人に会ったことはないし、タタラスナに関係のある話でそのような噂を聞いたこともない。
So there's no Kabi no Mono. Did Scaramouche really manage to erase himself from history completely? If so, he must have wanted to change the world and revert everything back to the way it was. But so far, it looks like the majority of changes have only affected himself. Thank you, Xavier. So, we won't have to actually go running around in Inazuma anymore, right? We're going back to Sumeru. We're on 3 hours by now, and all because of a side story. Though at least I'm glad that I got rid of that damn barrier. Finally. Okay, let's go back. Paimon, I'll give you hamburgers if you stop putting more. Thank you, Paimon. Most likely I'll give Paimon hamburgers anyway. You get head pats. Another achievement in the bag. Now we could go back to Sumeru and just finish it, I hope. I don't care about that priority investigation. I'll do that when I need to. I got a feeling this is the last bit. I hope this is the last bit. Because I gotta say, I thought by now we're officially done with Sumeru. No, it's still going. Man, at this point, I may as well play Five Nights at Freddy's. One of these days, I actually will. Because I do have mostly all the games. From FNAF 1, FNAF 2, FNAF 3, FNAF 4, FNAF World, Sister Location, and basically Pizza Simulator, also known as FNAF 6, I think. And of course, Ultimate Custom Night. And then that's basically it. At least for now. Until I get a VR headset, and then we'll play the VR games, and then after that, play the security breach with my new computer. Well, of course, we're gonna get more distractions. Are you still talking about the essay?
もし時間があったら、ぜひまた僕たちの話に参加してくれ。いい
けど、何を話せばいいんだ？
もちろん、この前の話題さ。
Refresher?
タタラスナについて、まだ聞きたいことがあるんだよな。オイラたちも話に混ざろうぜ。
No! Perfect. These two have researched the whatever it's called pass. Let's hear what they have to say.
とはいえ、進展はいまいちでな。
The article that you let me read last time was great.
ああ、もちろん。
Oh, this. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blee blah blee blah bloop 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 blah blee boop blah blee blah bloop boop blah blep lep boop blap boop blah bloop blah bloop boop bleep bloop 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 bloop. And body bloop bloop bleep blah bleep blip 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 bloop bloop. Look how much reading it is. I'm just gonna fast through it. Look at this. Holy crap! Are you expecting the average gamer to sit down and just read all this? I mean, some people will do that. Although, even in, what's it called? For me, I can't sit down and do this. Maybe put this in the archive, and then maybe when I get around to have the mood to read, then I'll go for it. But at the moment, I don't want to. Screw this. It's a lot of reading lore. I'd rather see lore visually. You're killing me, game. You're killing me. Yeah, that's way too many bits. I'd rather do that in my off time. Even in Skyrim, I can't sit down and read all the books I collect and then put it in my own library. Content has changed. Another effect of tampering with the information in blank, whatever it's called. Scaramouche said he erased 2 of his names. If he really succeeded, it must have had taken all his might, but still. It's a masterpiece. Yeah, I didn't read it, but I don't care. Sure. Paimon, you explain everything. I hope it's just Fates of Black. Thank you! Fates of Black!
こんな話が聞けるなんてな。かたじけない。なるほど。すべての根源は復讐だったというわけか。雨の間の末裔が言うのなら、それで間違いないだろう。
Okay, we're done.
結局、お化けじゃなかったか。
Mother Miku.
これらの情報は私の言説をさらに補強したと言える。見たか。当時の人にとって投稿がそれほど重要だったということだ。彼らを傷つけることは権力者への復讐と同義とさえ言われていたからな。
You know, I should. If I knew I was gonna eat these animal cookies, I should have gotten some milk instead of water. But oh well.
わかったわかった。君の言う通りだ。だがそうだとしても、僕が小説を書いちゃダメってことにはならないだろう。
Oh, you were speaking. I was distracted by Toucan Sam here.
また議論を始めちゃったぞ。本当に熱心だな。
We got some things to take care of. Bye for now.
すまない。自分たちだけで盛り上がってしまった。情報助かったよ。
Me alone. Let me out of here.
また何か情報があったらぜひ教えてくれ。
Genshin Impact, everyone. Time to get out of here. Finally, I think we're about to finish this craziness. At least Nahida, I could actually just sit down and talk. At least Nahida, so far, is one good character in this game. One of the good characters, actually. I'll say that. Hey, Nahida. You want some of these animal cookies?
Nahida! オイラたちだ。旅人、パイモン。最近はどうかしら
On a journey.
全然休めなかったぜ。あの日の夜にこいつと話をして気づいたらもう朝になってて、しかもその後すぐこいつが稲妻に行くって言い出したんだ。
I was investigating the situation with the balladeer. Or
聞いた感じでは何かのコードネームみたいね。
wow, she doesn't know either. Oh no.
表情が暗いけれど何か言いたいことでもあるの？
Even Nahida doesn't remember. Just like last time. Any changes to the whatever it's called affect her as well. Scaramouche acted quickly. He finished erasing himself before Nahida could stop him. I'm the only one who still remembers the things that were erased once again. I am the record keeper.
旅人おい、どうしたんだよ。顔色が良くないぞ。
There's things that have happened that only I could remember. I'll have to tell you the truth. Of course. Obviously, I should just read this anyway. Since it's given me the chance, there was once named the Scaramouche, created by the Electro Archon. He was a puppet who lived among men. After a series of events in blank, I don't know how you say that, Scaramouche, thinking he had been thrice betrayed, left Inazuma to roam the world beyond. With no trust for humans and only loathing for the gods, he bore his grudge for years as he grew in strength, then returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with a gnosis and ended up losing everything. Finally, he entered whatever it's called and learned the truth behind his betrayal, knowing now that his entire life was built on lies. He did the unthinkable in attempt to reverse his tragic fate.
そうだったの。
Oh yeah, it's quite a story, Nahida. Anyway, can you take some of these cookies? There's a lot of them.
つまり、その残氷という名の人形は世界中で自らを消し、過去を変えようとしたのね。でも、どうしてそいつはそんなことができたんだ？旅人の話によれば、彼はもう少しでスメールの神になっていた。それは私の記憶と噛み合わないわ。私の記憶では、私たちが打ち負かした機体の中には誰もいなかったもの。
Wow! So even our fight between him was basically different.
でも辻褄は合うわ。もし誰かが世界中で自分の存在を徹底的に抹消したら、世界もそれに伴って変わるでしょう。つまり、本当にそんな人が存在してたけど、そいつが世界を変えちゃったせいで、オイラたちも忘れたってことか？
No, it's not isekai. It's mainly because he just decided to erase his entire existence. That's completely different. Isekai is literally just going into a gaming world and basically have a fantasy world or something. And you basically just either, I don't know, got knocked out by a vehicle or just insert yourself into the actual network in the internet. But this is completely different. This is time shenanigans. Time shenanigan foolery.
ええ、理論上にしか存在しない挙動だし、そんなことをする度胸のある者がいるかさえ不確かだけど。
Time janitors, I guess. Like, they basically messed with time and basically changed certain events that they either never existed or they changed certain parts of history. Now, it didn't seem that this time was very broken, like destroyed the fabric of space-time or anything like that. No, this time they got off easy for now.
旅人はテイワットの外の世界から来たから、世界中に彼についての情報はなかった。よって世界中に対する改ざんもおのずと彼には影響しない。
I guess I haven't played that remake stuff or anything like that yet, or even seen anything of it. I do plan to play those games off stream though, and of course I'll put in mods on that as well. So hey, I just say that Tifa just needs a bit of a change.
もしこの世においてこのような形で改ざんされた過去を記録できる人がいたとしたら、それはあなたしかいないわ。本当に不思議な感覚ね。
You can say that again.
でもその残氷ってやつはなんでそんなことをしたんだよ。
I'm still at the first level, so all I know is that there's time shenanigans. Yeah, I heard that for some reason. I think Final Fantasy VII Remake is a little bit more different than the actual original story. It does play off a little bit like the original story, but then they actually, it sounds like it's a whole different new story. Like it's somehow there's like some sort of time shenanigans and it's rewritten. The story of Final Fantasy VII is basically rewritten to be a different story altogether. If I had to make a theory, this time Aerith won't die. And I don't know if the events of Crisis Core Zack Fair is still alive or not. I don't know for sure. I haven't gone into the game yet. I plan to play the original Final Fantasy VII again. I never finished the original one, funny enough. I did play a little bit of it at one point, and all the way to 3rd disc, but the funny thing is I was so under-leveled that I couldn't even get through the center of the core. I was literally getting my ass kicked every time. And I realized that I should have took the time to actually grind and actually level up my characters before fighting Sephiroth or even his minions in the center of the earth or whatever it's called. Because I was trying to rush it. If I remember correctly, I was level 62 and it was butt hard. There's no way I could have beat that. I should have took my time on actually doing everything else. But hey. Now that I know, who knows? I do plan to stream that game one day. The original game, I mean.
私も今ある情報からしか推測することはできないわ。彼が具体的にどんな人だったのか、今あなたしか覚えていないから。
I really am not sure. Oh wow. Apparently there's a pre-download available. What are you doing, Triple Z? I don't want to have that right now on my thing. You were enemies after all. I don't know his perspective in all this, so I can't say why he did something so extreme. I do have Crisis Core Reunion, so that might be changed too. I need to play that game for sure. But there's one big problem. Tifa, yet again. Tifa has been changed. Why? Especially on her cowboy outfit. I played the original. I'm actually not happy with her design on the new one. Hopefully there is actual mods that actually changes that. That's why I would more likely to play both Remake and Crisis Core Reunion on PC and see if there are actually mods to actually do something about that. Georgia Cerberus? I played that game too. I actually have that game too. So maybe one day I may play Georgia Cerberus on stream as well. After I finish up the original Final Fantasy VII. Obviously everybody knows Advent Children. So that's basically after the events of 7 and Advent Children. It doesn't matter which version you go for, complete version or the regular version. It still lines up with Dirge of Cerberus as well. It's after that, after all. I like my edgy boys, so I wanted to play that game. Though the end of the game had quite a cliffhanger. And yet, nothing came up of it, I think, until, I guess, now, recently. I think the character that was supposed to be coming up in that, I think they're going to do something with that character now, but I don't know for sure. I literally don't know. I have to look into the newer games to find out. And I gotta get those new games eventually. Right now, I'm not gonna get it because I want to get it with my new computer. Because you know how it is with the graphics nowadays. It's a bit up there. Heck, my computer somehow gets a bit of an error whenever I try to play Power for some reason. Though it works fine with the video card I have. Anyway, did he want to reset everything or save someone? Or did he want to completely undo his existence? Everything can be set and right. It's time to solve this once and for all. Maybe that's all there is to it. I still remember the question he asked. He asked me specifically, and my hesitation gave him his answer. I hesitated because I witnessed the Greater Lord erase her own existence, but I can't tell Nahida that. For sure don't! I don't think she will handle that kind of thing. The little being doesn't need that. To put it in another way, I know that why the volunteer was so sure it could work, but I can't tell him that. I just feel empty. He shows such a rational opinion, and yet... Yes.
残氷は自分が裏切られたわけではなかったと知って物語にあったかつてタタラスナで暮らしていた人を友とみなしたのかもしれないわ。そうして人間を憎む理由をなくした彼ならかつての友を救おうとするのもおかしくはないわね。
So basically, even if it sacrifices his own existence, he'll do that. Okay.
とても合理的でどの点においても辻褄が合っている。残氷は博士の手伝いにより神になりかけた。だからこそ彼は世界樹とつながる権能を得たわけだけど、その権能のおかげで力が残り少ない状況であっても世界樹の中の記録を書き換えることに成功し自らを消した。確かに筋は通ってるけどその人たちのおかげでいい結果になったわけでもないし、おいらこの感じなんか嫌だぞ。全力で何かやったのに結局何も得られなかったなんて。
You know what's funny? Aside from dealing with that side mission, that was the only combat we had, actually, funny enough. The rest of it is just dialogue. My god, it's all dialogue lately. Ugh. Yeah, he changed the world in many ways, and yet the dead still didn't get a second chance. Those fated to a tragic end could not be saved. That's another pet and grieve on my end on this game. It's a lot of dialogue, but very little action. Funny, isn't it? What exactly did he want to fight back against? The betrayals in his life? Or did he wish he never existed at all?
少し待ってちょうだい。確認したい情報があるの。見つけた。おそらくこれね。
What?
やっぱり私の方でも尋常じゃない状況が起こっているわ。彼の話を裏付けるには十分ね。なんなんだ？私自身が保存したすべての情報の中に片隅に置かれた記録を見つけたの。あなたたちも見てちょうだい。
Surprisingly, the information that presented to you is the way it resembles a fairy tale.
誰が書いたんだ？
This matches everything I said.
この記録を作ったのは私自身よ。ナヒーダの書いた童話がその残氷と関係してるのか？
Holy crap! So basically, this thing actually defies the space and time continuum stuff. Clever.
旅人の話と合わせれば、私の残した物語はすべてある特定の内容を指していることがわかるわ。
Fascinating.
待てよ、もしかしてその記録って事前に残してたものなのか？
Apparently.
そう。たとえ他の記録にある残票と歌舞伎物についての内容が変更されても、私の手によって書き起こした物語に影響はないの。
Crazy stuff. Space-time continuum has its way around things, I guess.
世界樹内の情報を変えることはテイワットを書き換えるのと同じ。でも世界樹は事前にわざと隠された情報を変えることはできないの。この記録はきっと残票が世界樹に入る前の私が残したバックアップね。
Wow, we.
すごい方法だな。さすがナヒーダだぜ。
I'll say.
旅人を残票と一緒に世界樹に入らせたのも、その時の私が考えたもう一つの保険だったのでしょう。
Yeah, he will
彼
know.
が世界樹に今ある情報とこの記録で暗に語られている物語は互いに結びつきを持っているわ。それらにおける全ての異なる場所をつなぎ合わせれば、彼の言う残票が消した一生にたどり着くわ。
So what now? He's gone and gone?
野狐の皮をかぶった猛獣が狐の群れに紛れていた。彼らは昼夜を共にし、互いを友と呼び合い、仲睦まじくしていた。
Huh.
たまに猛獣は夜になると狐の皮を脱ぎ、水中の自分に向かって嘆く。自分はこれほど不自然な存在なのに、彼らは愚かでそれを見抜けない。実に残念だと。しかし猛獣はすぐにその考えをやめた。なぜなら狐の群れにいる衣類は彼だけではなかったのだ。もう一匹白い木から掘り出され人に見捨てられた子猫がいた。
Oh, poor kitty.
子猫は狐になりたかった。だけど子猫の尻尾は細くて短く、色鮮やかな毛並みを生やすこともできない。他の狐はそれを見るとこう慰めた。だとしても君は僕たちの仲間だ。猛獣はそんな馴れ合いを嫌い、山の中で火をつけた。動物たちはひどく怯えた。大きな火を消すには犠牲を払う必要があるからだ。一匹の灰色の狐が前に出て猛獣と話をした。曰く、君は頭がいいからきっと僕たちを救う方法を思いつくはずだ。猛獣は微笑みながら灰色の狐を火のそばに連れ殺した。灰色の狐の心は透明で美しい無垢な雫に作り上げられた。
Wow.
猛獣はその雫を子猫に渡しこう伝えた。みんなお前を犠牲にしようとしている。これをもってお前の狐の仲間たちのために死にに行くといい。
Oh, the kitten is literally the balladeer.
火は消された。子猫はそこを離れ、翼の折れた小鳥と共に暮らした。彼らは互いに寄り添うことを約束した。しかし小鳥の寿命はあまりにも短く、すぐに息を引き取った。子猫は小鳥を埋葬し、その山を離れた。 それから子猫は山におけるすべての葉っぱもすべての動物も愛すことはなかった。彼はいくつもの夜をさまよい、月に向かって牙を研いだ。
Is it odd that I find this part of the story actually very interesting?
子猫は月を喰らい、すべての月光を噛み砕きたかった。すべてが暗黒に戻れば、彼は快楽と安心を感じられる。
Maybe it's because it's involving a cat.
僕は新たな月となり、みんなにとって唯一の存在となる。そうすればこの世に鳥や狐、猫がいたことを知る者はいなくなる。その違いを知る者さえ。
My Nahida, you sound like him.
すべて思い出したわ。私が全力で残したバックアップは残氷自身の記憶だった。
Wow. I guess there's some ways to actually, you know, get the like a back door when it comes to these space-time changes.
神になるため、彼は大量の実験と改造を受け入れた。人形だったからこそ、あのような過酷な過程を耐えてこられたのね。この記憶は当時の学者たちが彼から抽出したものよ。残氷を警戒していたからこれを残したのかもしれないわ。
I guess now the only two people who remember now is Nahida and the Traveler.
神を想像するのは第一
Paimon
に
to
過ぎず、
some extent.
天津さえ神を操ろうとする者もいた。だからいつか使う時に備えて彼の記憶のバックアップを取ったのでしょう。私はそれらを自らの深い夢の中に保存した。そして書き起こした物語でさらに外部を包むことで改ざんされるのを防いだの。本当にそんな人がいたのか。そいつはオイラたちと何回も会ってて、いつもオイラたちと敵対してたのか。
More than once actually, but hey.
それなのにオイラは完全にそいつを忘れてた。まるで煙が消えるみたいに、最初から存在してなかったみたいに。
Sometimes changing time could do that to you. You're all over the place when it comes to that. I should know. I do not want that kind of thing to happen to me. Because I don't want to mess with anything that is space-time stuff. Unless I was forced to. Or I had no choice. Damn it. I'll be thinking.
残氷は降臨者に関する情報を探すのを手伝ってくれると約束したわ。それについての収穫はなかったけど、あなたの役に立つことはできたみたい。消失する前、彼は最も重要な手がかり、あなたの血縁者がかつてカーン・ルイヤに降臨したという情報を残してくれたわよね。ただ世界中にある情報の変化がファデュイの上層部にどれだけの影響を与えるかはまだ不明ね。
I feel like we're almost to the end of
組織
this.
内にかつてそのような執行官がいたことを覚えていないかもしれないわ。
It's funny that the only fighting that we had was literally a side story bit, a side mission thing. I never had this feeling before. It feels like like life is insignificant as a feather. Let me go with
そ
this.
の話だとオイラはそいつのことが好きじゃなかったみたいだけど、だからってそんな結末もオイラは好きじゃないぞ。
Yep. Paimon was going, don't trust him. And screw that guy. Now he's gone for good. And you were oblivious until now.
それこそが 知恵が全ての問題に答えられるわけではないことの証明よ。私たちは凝視し、認知し、理解してもなお問題にとらわれる。答えは一つだけではないの。この世の生命が求めているのは、真実を追いかけ、困難を解決すること。真実をその人に返すのは、運命の選択権を渡すのと同じ。傍から見れば無駄なことだったかもしれないけれど、こうして自分が思う通りに消えることができたのは、彼にとってきっとそれだけの意義があることだったのよ。
And also that means that the Fatui and the Harbingers will no longer know what he is if he comes back.
忘れないで。
I already know that he's a rollable character after all.
どれだけ道が困難でも、知恵の灯火が私たちを良き結果へと導いてくれるわ。そしてこれはあなたがずっとやってきたことでもある。おう、ナヒーダの言う通りだ。元気出せよな。この暗い話を続ける前に、今から何か食べに行ってもいいと思うぜ。
I bet something else is gonna come up and we're gonna be stopped for that.
いい考えね。タイも彼を気晴らしに外に連れて行ってあげてくれないかしら。オイラに任せろ。ほらほら、複雑な気持ちなのはオイラも分かってるから、今はちょっと外を歩こうぜ。
Surely that's not the end.
屋台で食べ物を買って気分転換しようぜ。あんなことを覚えてるのがお前だけなんて、確かにすごく悲しいよな。でもオイラがずっと一緒にいてやるぞ。一緒に話をしたらきっと良くなるさ。私はまだ調べたいことがあるわ。あなたたちは気分転換に行っててちょうだい。
Okay. Sometimes I just talk to the character who is standing right there, just in case there's a little bit more dialogue that I may miss. Which I tend to try to do more times than anything. My oh my, so much to do, so much to see. Surely there's one more thing left to do. Because I know that that character is gonna come up. He's gonna come up. How far is it? Oh no. Do 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 do. Let's see. I'll take that, thank you. Why go down in another way when you just drop down like that? Food time? I have a nagging feeling there's something I'm missing, something important I'm forgetting. Sorry, it's just... give me a minute. I'm still processing. Come on, brain. Let's dig this out. It's gonna be gonna be in there somewhere. It was something about something and deleting oneself. The Greater Lord, Forbidden Knowledge, Nahida. Yes, was it, the Greater Lord. She said that no one can erase themselves from existence, not even her. Oh. Otherwise, why wouldn't she need to create her own reincarnation, the Lesser Lord, to do the deletion for her? There would be no point. In other words, he's still around. No, I can't tell Paimon. She doesn't know about the Greater Lord. But this is critically important detail. It's simply not possible for the Balladeer to completely erase his own existence, in which case, the question is, what happened to him?
すみません。先ほどの帳簿に少し問題があったようなので見てもらえませんか?
Well, there he is. Mm.
おい、ちょっと待てって。
僕を呼びましたか?
お前のことじゃなくて、あのガキのことだ。見てなかったのか? あいつ、店にある最後の2つの新鮮な夕暮れの実を取って、そのまま逃げちまったぞ。たくお前、働かせてもらってる身分で、またぼーっとしてたのか? やっぽどこの仕事が退屈か? それとも町のあれこれがそんなに気になるのか?
まあまあ。
僕の不注意です。すみません。
Wait, what? You work here?
あなたの言う通り、もしかしたら町で起きることがあまりにも興味深かったせいで、
Now he's a
つい気がそれてしまったのかもしれません。
Now he's a Sumeru resident? What?
すごく気になってるみたいだけど、あいつ誰なんだ?
That guy is the Balladeer.
お前さん、本当に変わってるな。俺んとこに働きに来たくせに金はいらないと言ったのもそうだが、何をやらせてもいろんなものに好奇心が向いて拉致が開かねえ。別にこっちも利用しようなんて気はないし、払うべき賃金はきちんと払うが、いつまでもそんな感じじゃこっちも生産に困るんだよ。
いえ、お金はいりません。よそから来た僕を働かせてくださりありがとうございます。
そんな言い方をされてもな。ほら、夕暮れの実だってなくなっちまっただろう。夕方には町にいるご婦人に詰め合わせを届けなくちゃならないのに。
Oh wow. You only had the last two?
欠けた品は僕が探してきます。ここでしばらく待っていてください。
まあまあ、this is an interesting development.
この際だからはっきりよ。金を欲しがらない労働者に会ったのはこれが初めてだし、確かにちょっと得しようという気はなくもなかった。だが見てると、お前さんは本当に何も欲しがらないじゃないか。金もいらない、休みもいらない。時間ができたら辺りをほっつき歩き、見て回る。お前さん、放浪でもしてるのか?
いかにも、その通りです。
A wanderer. Of course that makes sense on his crazy name for the character.
僕のことは後にしましょう。今は品物の方が先です。夕暮れの実でしたね。
Now he's called Wanderer.
おい、どうするんだ?
Let's follow him.
おう、こっそり近づこうぜ。気づかれるなよ。
Finally, we're actually gonna have a payoff on this bit. Although it's almost a 12, but I was thin just a little bit just for finishing this bit. I blame Inazuma for actually taking so much time. Oh! Almost went into water and drowned. Oh, I should have teleported. Yeah, this will do.
これでいいでしょ。
Yep.
あれが残票だってのは分かったけど、オイラたちどうするんだ？
Oh wow,
あいつから
steal!
夕暮れの実を奪うとかか？それはちょっとひどくないか？
Stealing is... That'll be funny. Hush!
分かったよ。
数に問題はありませんね。洗った方がいいでしょうか。
If I wasn't seeing this with my own eyes, I would never believed it.
そこの二人、僕の後をついてきて何か用事でもあるんですか？
気づかれたぞ。
Of course.
町からここまでずっといたでしょ。気づかない方が難しい。
You're right. We were following you.
もしかしてどこかで会ったことありますか？
You could say that.
いや、その目、僕のことを知っているんですね。
Yes.
しかし、僕にはさっぱり覚えがありませんが。
It's complicated, but I do know you.
本当に知ってたんだな。
すみませんが、そのような話を信じることはできません。
I can prove it. You're a puppet.
人形？そんな風には見えないけど。
Oh yeah, that hit the mark.
その表情、お前本当に人形だったのか？
どうやら僕を知っているのは確かなようですね。僕がほとんど他人には言わないことまで知っているようだ。
Yep.
僕はただの放浪者に過ぎません。ただその様子からして僕に会いに来たのには何か重要なわけがあるのでしょ？
There's somewhere I want to take you.
いいですよ。ただまずはこの品物を届けに戻ってもいいでしょうか？
Okay, go for that at
本
least.
当にあの店長の使いっ走りになってるのか？金はいらないって言ってたけど本当か？
はい。辺りをさまよっていた時、野外であの方
Oh
に
boy, backstory time.
荷車で雨宿りをしてもいいと言われました。
Oh.
その例として彼を手伝っているのです。
Okay.
意外といいやつだったんだな。
Interesting that he sounds like he's very different from the balladeer that we know of. I have to say.
品を届け終えたらあなたと一緒に行きます。それでいいですね。
All right.
じゃあまずは町に戻ろうぜ。
So what we do? Go to of course. Let me see if I can teleport myself down there instead. Oh boy. Why you do this to me, game? Oh boy. I wish there was a way to actually go into the market much sooner. Let's go. There.
すみません。ここに置いておきます。
本当に取りに行ったのか？あ？この二人は？
この二人が僕に用があるそうで、少し離れる必要があります。すみませんが、しばらくは店番を休みます。
ちょうど賃金を払おうと思ってたところだ。どこへだって行きたい場所に行くといい。俺んとこにずっといる必要はないんだ。
Of course.
え？
知ってるさ。お前さんが俺の手伝いをしてるのは雨宿りをさせたことへの礼だってなな。金も受け取ろうとしねえのはそのせいだろ。そういえばあの日はあんなに雨が激しかったのに、お前さんはのこのことゆっくり気ままに歩いてたな。 雨に濡れるのも気にせず、急いで行くような場所があるようにも見えなかった。
Well, he is a puppet, so.
おかしいだろう。目的地もないのに。なぜ雨の中を歩く必要がある？急いでるわけでもないのに。なぜ雨に濡れながら外にいるんだ？だが、俺がお前さんを引き取ったのはただのついでだ。大した骨折りでもないし、本に切られる筋合いもない。自分の時間と生活を大切にするといい。
しかし僕には
Oh my. Oh my, he has a different personality after all. Holy fuck!
いえ、あなたの言う通りですね。
God damn! He really changed! Actually, this is another version of him. What in the world?
ここでお別れしましょう。町へ連れてきてくれてありがとうございました。
Here's my theory, but remember, it was Balandir who basically sacrificed himself to change history on the thing. Basically, I don't think he completely erased himself, but his past self, at least in this the unchanged timeline, this guy turned out to be normal. The Fatui never seeked him out or anything like that. So basically, the Balladeer that we know is completely gone. He basically helped out the blacksmith to actually, you know, sacrifice himself and all that. But this guy here is a whole different story.
気にするな。これでもたくさん人を見てきたが。
But that's my theory.
お前さんが自分の歩む道を見つけられることを祈ってるよ。
感謝します。さて、待っていてくれてありがとうございました。行きましょう。
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't have much time. Actually, give me this. I'll take all this, thank you.
こっちのことは心配するな。
I'm not trying to talk to you, I just want my apple. Give me. Okay, we go all the way up there. Welcome to the world of Nahida's place. I bet his reactions are gonna go, holy crap, I never thought I'd be in here.
どうしたの？
Look right here.
あら？あなたは？
こんにちは。急に伺ってすみません。
オイラたち街でこいつに会ったんだけど何も覚えてないみたいで、とにかくいろんなことが起こったんだ。
Tell the Lesser Lord what happened to the Grand Bazaar.
あなたはテイワット各地を放浪しながら修行をしていると。私の知る限り、そういったものは修験者と呼ばれているはずだけれど、どうして自分を放浪者だと呼んでいるのかしら？
I wonder about that.
はい、こちらの方が僕のようなものに合っているかと思いましたので、まるで根なし草のような名前で。しかしこの二人は僕を知っているようなのです。しかも他の者は知らない僕の過去まで。
過去というより、説明するのがとても難しいわ。このような言葉を使うのはあまり好きではないのだけど、あなたの状況だともしかしたら全勝と呼んだ方がいいのかもしれない。
Yeah, that is actually a right term. Mahito, you're actually pretty clever on that.
前世みたいな な感じか？
Kinda. I mean, technically speaking, it was another version of him we knew.
ええ、昔というにはずっと距離が遠く、あなた自身には全く知り得ない状況のことね。
聞きたいのですが、その前哨における僕はどんな人だったのですか？
You're sarcastic, that's for sure. And a bit rude.
そうですか。
My character could say.
何か言いたげなのに、それを言うのが忍びない。どうやら前哨の僕はとても褒められたようなものではなかったようですね。
We're just trying to think where to start.
言いにくいのは、そのことが今の僕に大きなショックを与えてしまうからなのでしょ。けれど、僕は受け入れられます。真実を教えてください。
Man, you're actually a good boy for all things. No wonder a lot of people went for summoning you.
そんなに真実が気になるの？
はい。
じゃあ、はっきり言うわね。前哨でのあなたは悪とされることを数多くしていたわ。
That's true.
あなたは他者によって死にかけ、他者もあなたのせいで死んだ。人ならざる者として生まれ、神を憎み、人間を嫌った。あなたは終始さまよい、たとえ居場所や身分を手に入れても立ち止まる理由を見つけられなかった。なぜならその時のあなたは自分に心が欠けていると思い込んで疑わなかったから。
I wonder then. Yep, that's a lot to take in, huh, mister?
執着という根は時として茎を伝って苦き果実を実らせる。合衆から逃れられない以上、あなたが喜びを感じることはないわ。
すべてを使い果たして歴史を少し揺さぶっただけですか。
I wonder if they're gonna give me that chance.
結果だけ見れば確かにそうだと言えるわね。
Well, at least the good news is that it was a lot of off-screen bit. That's a lot of explaining, I'll admit.
今聞いた一切を単に正しいか間違いかで判断することは僕にはできません。人の行ういかなる選択も時と場所によって決まる。因が果をもたらし、財が重なり業となる。
真理とはもとよりそういうものよ。正しさもあればそれ相応の間違いもある。でも万象と万物は生まれながらにして複雑であり、こういった対立的な概念だけではっきりとするようなものじゃないわ。
前哨の僕は皆から好かれていなかったようですね。
Oh, definitely not.
別に傷つけようとしてるわけじゃないんだ。ただオイラたちにとっては確かにそうだったってだけで。
We were each other's enemies.
しかし今僕のために真実を取り戻してくれたのは敵であったあなたたちではないですか？
Because you're not that person anymore.
もうこいつってただ敵と全く同じ見た目ってだけの知らない人だろ。全くの無実じゃないとは思うけど、かといって問い詰めることもできない。すごく変な感覚だぞ。
クラクサ・マリデビ様、知恵の神であるあなたが言うのなら、それはすべて 真実なのでしょ？
Oh, definitely true.
ええ、すべて真実よ。あなたさえ良ければ真実の記憶を見せてもいいわ。
はい。この目で直々に見届け、斧が罪悪を直接経験したいと思います。
Holy crap!
たとえ今のあなたの精神がそれにより鞭打たれることになっても、
僕は人形。心も名もないただの人形です。逃れられない因果を除いて、僕を動かし満たすものは何もありません。
Are we gonna corrupt him for this?
ならあなたの願いを叶えてあげるわ。ちょっと待った。おいらたちもついていくべきじゃないか。
Paimon!
グランドバザールからこいつを連れてきたのはおいらたちだし。
Paimon, please don't. I want to at least end the stream soon. Instead of sticking on Sumeru for so damn long.
心配はいりません。たとえ危険にあっても、それはもとより僕が受けるべきものです。
旅人、私の代わりにこの過程を見届けてきてくれるかしら。
Okay.
そうだな。お前は今状況が特殊だから、オイラたちがナヒーダの代わりに見張っててやるぜ。
うん、わかりました。
Okay.
ありがとう。じゃあ準備をお願いね。
Oh boy. It's gonna take forever! And the thing is, we're indeed in the last bit.
きちんと準備してね。
Time to get ready, okay. And you?
そこに何があろうと、できる限り向き合おうと思います。ただ、あなたにまで付き添ってもらうことになるなんて、迷惑をおかけしてごめんなさい。
Okay. If you're gonna be into this. Wow. The memories of a certain puppet. He can be the balladeer, the harbinger of the Fatui, and he can also be the Kabaki Momo, no, who was once cited in Tatsa or something. I don't know. So, I'm gonna stick to anti-Fatui because you never know. It might have Fatui enemies. After all, we're going into the memories of the balladeer.
ここって稲妻みたいだな。あなたたちのいる空間は私が記憶の内容を抽出して再現した無境よ。記憶を見れば真実を知ることができるけど、記憶にある敵の映像を怒らせてしまうこともあるから。
I'm assuming we're fighting Inazuma enemies as well, but hey. I'm assuming that we may fight Fatui as well.
まるで本当にその場にいるような感覚だ。おいらたちも来てよかったぜ。
僕にそこまでしてくれる必要はありません。僕は守るに値する対象ではないんですから。
It's fine. We may as well get through this together.
途中でやめるようなことはしないんだ。
And now we're
前はお前が原因でやるべきことが途中で止まっちゃったからな。
and we're just finishing a job.
そうですか。ありがとうございます。
放浪者、ここは雷神が残氷を安置した場所。借景の館よ。あなたの前哨はここに大量の記憶を残しているわ。それってある意味ここがこいつの出身地ってことか？そうとも言えるわね。理由はすぐにわかるわ。
足音がするようです。
崩れた岩の後ろにこんな大きな空間があったなんてな。まさか消化骨髄を採掘していた隊が残したのか。いや、
違うな。内部の作りは完璧で保存状態もいい。普通の人間にできることではない。どうしてこんなところに人が倒れてんだ。
What?
君は
喋れるのか。どうしたんだ。怪我をしてここから出られないのか。いや、怪我はないな。それにこの身分の高そうな服、一体何者なんだ。
この男は桂木といってトラチオの養子である三越長政の助手だったの。彼は借景の館に残されていた残票を見つけタタラスナに運んだんだわ。それによってその後の全てが起こったんだよな。改ざんされていない記録の中では桂木は長政に殺されたわ。
外に連れてってやる。仲間が近くにいるんだ。もう少しだけ耐えてくれ。
タタラスナ事件において責任者であった庭は職人に偽装した博士に殺害され、当時歌舞伎者と称されていた残票は行方不明となった。そして三越長政は2番目の責任者として責任を負う必要があったの。
I gotta say, this entire stream was basically the balladeer and also a bit of ranting from me kind of story.
桂木はかつて長政に助けられたことで長政に忠実を誓っていた。そんな桂木の揺るがない決意により長政に自分を殺させタタラスナ事件の幕を閉じさせたの。
Things happen to be.
桂木って人いい人だったんだな。
Where to go
見た目は
now?
無人のようですが、慈愛に満ちた顔立ちです。どうして彼は幸福な最後を迎えられなかったのでしょう。
Well, you're about to find out, mister. Your previous incarnation was something else.
長政様、この衣を崩れた洞窟で見つけました。自分の名前も覚えていないようです。
名前がないと困るだろうに。先ほど外の作業員がお前を指して歌舞伎者なんて呼んでたが。
構わない。それでいい。
桂木、こっちに仲間が増えたことを庭様に報告してきてくれ。
What did it do? Sorry about that. Honestly, I don't know what I did. Oh. May as well take a good look around. Maybe there's a chest here and there. Ow! Ow! Oh, that hurt. Ow! How dare they!
あれ、戻ってきたぞ。
I hear voices.
ここが君の生まれた場所なの？綺麗だね。人はいないけど。
君と同じで僕も捨てられたんだ。当時僕はここに住んでた。いい場所でもないからここに引っ越してくることはないよ。
聞いたんだけど、僕のお父さんとお母さんは2人とも刀を打ってたんだってさ。でも工場の管理人さんが亡くなって、お父さんも病で倒れてお父さんも僕と同じようにいつも咳をしてたらしい。それからお母さんも同じように咳が止まらなくなって。
でも君はそうなってはならない。僕との約束を守ってよ。
僕たちはもう家族だからずっと一緒だよ。この子には名前がない。というより、残氷も彼の名前を知らなかった。彼の父親は彼に名前をつける前に亡くなったの。
And let me guess, the child died too?
母親が亡くなってから、この子はかやぶきの小屋に一人残され、隣人に育てられた。そしてタタラスナを離れた残氷は偶然にも自分と同じく名前のない彼に出会い、彼と約束を交わして一緒に暮らした。その子供って最後は幼くして病で亡くなったわ。ある日残氷が家に帰ると、彼が息を引き取っていることに気づいたの。
Yep.
おい、一体どうしたんだ。返事をしろ。家族のように一緒に暮らすと約束したのに、結局君も庭たちのように僕を裏切るんだね。
That was not actually betrayal. He just died from a sickness that I guess had no cure.
声が途絶えた。どうやら記憶はここまでのようですね。
Talking about emotional scarring.
引き続き進もうぜ。
If only we did this with Nahida, it'll be interesting. Haha, you can't get me now. Next memory, please. Man, oh man.
どうして僕の行く先を阻む？
阻んでいるわけではない。待っているのだ。貴様の正体は一種。
I'm going this way.
鋼鉄の意志のために刺激。
Oh, I was great. I was happy that I took characters.
僕を
Here, have this.
仲間に引き込もうと。
犯行の運命はすでに見かねた。世界から祝宴に参加しよう。うざいやつ。まずはこれを。
Haha!
面倒だ。
炭になるがいい。
Oh, great. Oh boy. Oh, you want a piece of Beto? Fine. Oh, you got a lucky hit from that. Look at you. Guess who's the bigger, better brawler? Is there anything new here? I knew it! There was something in there! Sometimes it's good to be a loot goblin. Ah, this place.
ここなら知ってるぞ。稲妻の茶岩工場だな。改ざんされていない記録の中では、旅人はかつてこの地で残氷にあったわ。嫌な感じだ。見覚えがあるぜ。
I remember this. It is an unsettling place.
おい、あっちを見ろ。
つまり親愛なる淑女様はあのアホどもとこの工場を僕に託してくださるということか。
Wow, it's interesting to see the double.
もうあんたの手下なのよ。蔑んで何かいいことがあるのかしら。認めたくないようだけど、あんたも計画の一環なんだから。
I remember at the time that a lot of people were devastated that she just straight up died. People wanted her to be a playable character so badly. If only they knew. The thing is that at that point, I basically thought, yeah, not every Harbinger will be a playable character. But unfortunately, I turned out to be wrong in some cases. I mean, Tartaglia is basically playable. The Balladeer is playable. And I think I seen a few pictures of her as well as a few images of her being playable. And it's the other character that is in that is involved with Fontaine. She'd be expensive to play for sure. But she's gone. Gone.
それともアビスで戦う方が有意義だったかしら。まあもちろん博士の実験体になるよりつまらないのは認めるわ。
本当によく舌が回るようだね。もっともその口で得をしたことはほとんどないみたいだけど、これからの任務に向けて少し気持ちの持ちようを変えることをお勧めするよ。
言われなくてもこれから何があるかくらい知ってるわよ。
I mean, I guess this is before the final battle between her and me.
そうかな。あえてもう一言だけ言っておこう。自分が無敵だなんて思わないことだね。ましてや感情に任せて物事を処理するなんてもってのほかだ。
Funny enough, that became her undoing.
あら、私を心配してくれているのかしら。
まさか君が僕の足手まといにならないことを願っているだけさ。君の他人に迷惑をかける能力は公私といい勝負だからね。
私はただこの混乱した国に火をつけてあげてるだけよ。あんただって捨てられたものとしてもっとひどいことをしたいと思ってるんじゃない？覚えてるかしら。稲妻にいたあの時、刀工を何人も殺したんでしょ。雷電五家伝の末裔もさぞかし苦しんだんでしょうね。
Huh. The things that happen to be.
あらあら、その表情。過去を追想するのはやめた方がいいわよ。そろそろそのかわいそうな舌をしまって毒を吐くのをやめてちょうだい。それじゃまたね。祝賀会でお会いしましょう。
Yeah, Victory Feast. Yeah, we ended up seeing you in the funeral.
かわいそうな舌だって。 体中に火のついた女の分際でよくも僕にそんなことが言えるな。まあいい。誰かがここを見つけるのも時間の問題だ。その時が来たらどんな表情で出迎えてあげようか。
Funny enough, it was the Traveler and of course Mako Yu.
陰謀はことここに至ってもまだ断ち切られていないわ。引き続き次の話を体験するけど。
Please tell me this is gonna go a little faster.
はい。心配はいりません。
どうして黙って私を見てるのかしら。
What even?
もっと人に
Why you make me fight her?
思わないわけ。
Never
僕の
mind.
義務は君に好かれることじゃない。それに君の目には最初から利益と結果以外のものなん
Here,
て
have this.
魔女さん。
迷子のお人形が第6位に上がれたのだって他より少し頑丈だったってだけじゃない。そんなのが長所ですって。
君と接しているとまるで烈焰と交友している気分になるね。だけどお互い殺し合う前
This time I waited.
まずはやるべき責務を果たした方がいい。
I don't know what they were talking about, unfortunately. I am so glad I actually used the anti-Fatui team. There's so many Fatui in this. Lady, I'm gonna have to take you down first. Oh, now it's just you. Goodbye. The amount of fighting I had to deal with in this place. I'm hoping that we're almost done with this. My Discord decided to break a bit. Give me a moment.
Oh, あれって。
正論派の賢者ナフィスが本計画への加入を断ったことにより、私が彼に代わってこの実験に参加することになりました。
Well, I didn't expect to get in here.
歓迎しよう。良い協力関係を築けることを願っているぞ。
いつから始めるんだ。
もう待ち遠しくて仕方がないようだな。先に言っておくが、神になるというのは決して容易なことではない。
Becoming a god.
生体改造には時間がかかる。私も早めに開始することをお勧めしよう。それに連結に成功した後、彼の体は機体と完全に紐付けされ、単独行動ができなくなる。
そんなことはこれまでにも十分経験してきた。そうだろ、博士。
I see. So he basically wanted to become part of that giant machine.
お前は私がこれまで見てきた中で最もタフな実験対象だ。お前のおかげで私はより多くの情報を手に入れられる。だがあの日々があってからというもの、お前は命令通りいつ何時も アビスの中にこもるようになってしまった。
You have a plush of him?
機械
Oh
が
wow.
激減したことで知識の純度を上げるのも難しくなってしまった。
I wonder if he's a fightable enemy yet.
その真面目ぶった口の利き方、狂った実験にしか興味ないってバレないようにしてるつもりかい？
私と話をするときはもっと言葉遣いに気をつけた方がいいスカラマシュ。確かにお前は役に立つがだからといってお前が不滅だということにはならない。
Man, that's the first time I've seen Scaramouche in actual text. It's always Balladeer, Balladeer, Balladeer.
また博士だ。嫌な感じの場面だぜ。
Yep.
あの者からはとても深い邪悪の気配がします。
He's the doctor. He's behind all of this.
あいつを見たら嫌な感じがするのは当然のことだぞ。おいらもな。引き続き進みましょう。
Wow, are we almost done with this? Not now, cat. Go to sleep. I'm trying to finish this as quick as I can.
神様、あなたは僕が悪であると思いますか？
あれらがあなたであると認めるなら悪であるということになるでしょうね。
あなたが思うに人と人形に違いはあるのでしょうか？
あなたにとっての全勝や多少の自分はあなたと何か違いはある？もしもないとしたら人と人形だって何も違いはないと思わないかしら。
I think we're on the last bit, actually.
人の世の霊断に耐え喜怒哀楽を味わう者は人である。そして生老病死を憎み愛し泣き怒る者も同じく人よ。
僕は十分に多くの過去を見ました。もし可能ならば僕が背負うはずだったあれらの罪を取り戻したいと思います。
Wait, what?
どんな結果になろうと僕に課せられた非難と制裁から逃れるつもりはありません。こ
Are you
れは当然の報い、受けるべきものです。
are you saying?
その記憶を僕に渡してくれませんか？
Holy fuck!
でもそれじゃあお前は今の身分を失うってことだろう。
I'll say goodbye, innocent boy, at that point.
僕は常々人という生命個体はある法則に従ってなると思っています。それは過去の経験の集積です。
Huh.
僕は人形として世に生まれましたが同じ法則を背負っています。
記憶を取り戻すことはあなたを完全に全勝の位置に戻すことを意味するわ。あなたによって捨てられた感情もすべてあなたの体内へと戻る。
Wow, that'll be interesting. And anime stuff? I gotta take a look at it right now while we got the chance. Let me do a little something. Okay, let me take a look at that right now. And then... Wow, that's a nice picture, that's for sure. When it comes to the, that is interesting for sure. I did, funny enough, bought a few new anime merch as well, but they're small. Like, Chainsaw Man stuff. But the thing is that I never watched Chainsaw Man, funny enough. I am planning to, though. I just yet to get to it. I mean, I still trying to finish Outlaw Star though, and I haven't continued it ever since the ooh, that was a painful episode to watch too. It was about a little girl and her 2 cats. It ended in tragedy. I went, damn. I was basically scarred and took a bit of a break from that anime for now, but I am planning to come back to it. It's just that after seeing that, I went, I need a break from this anime for now because god damn, that scarred me.
もとよりこの胸に焼いた穴と共に生きてきました。人形を創造した者は僕を必要としなかった。それからあなたたちに出会って気づいたのです。この失われた罪こそ、あるいは僕が僕になれるきっかけかもしれないと。
Man, I wonder how this is gonna go then. Is this the true meaning of the greater Lord in words? A person can't erase themselves, and even though the original Bonadier has gone, this person will live in his place. Or a person's sins are an inescapable part of their destiny too.
僕は生まれながらにして他者より願いを抱きやすく、修験者となっても徹底的に悟ることはできませんでした。どうやらそれこそ僕が自らに招いた呪いなのでしょう。
Huh. Hey, it's okay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, to be honest, Flambeau. If you have a lot of male characters, hey, that's cool. That's alright with me, to be honest. I mean, I got a lot of dinosaur stuff myself, and kaiju stuff, and of course a lot of other stuff, but majority of it is a lot of dino. I mean, everybody has their thing after all. There's nothing wrong with that. Never is. If anything, you're collecting a lot of male characters, that's cool. I mean, seriously, I'm still trying to get my Kentucky figurine one of these days. One of these days.
だからお願いです。宿命を変える意味を僕に与え、僕の放浪を終わらせてください。
分かったわ。
Okay.
すでに決心したのなら、これらをあなたへ返すわ。
Cutscene time.
それがあなたの選択なら受け取りなさい。
こやつを自由にしてやろう。
人形？どうしてここに？
これは
お主も人間だと思うでござるよ。
お揃いでしたか。いい刀だ。本当に嬉しく思うよ。
これは僕の。
大丈夫なんだよな。
Oh yeah, this thing.
だからこそここで終わるわけにはいかないんだ。
What in the world? Trippy. He's gonna fight himself now. Oh, I had a feeling it was gonna be that. And funny enough, I don't remember how to fight this guy. I honestly don't remember how to fight this guy. Fight! Oh boy. Oh, so that's how I fight with him. Ow! Holy crap! How much does it take to actually take you down, mister? Oh boy. Holy crap, I fly like a Saiyan apparently. Oh, I can't feed him anymore. Almost there. I managed to do it. Holy crap, that was actually something else. Also, you didn't do jack. I mean, in the beginning you kind of did, but still, I did mainly the work with him. That was something. Oh yeah. Yeah, he definitely is back to his old self. Also, you never heard of his old tone? How? You give me suspicion, Paimon. Now that you recover your memories.
その言い方、まるで僕を心配してるみたいじゃないか。その必要はない。たとえ僕が何かを変えることができなかったとしても、君のおかげで多くの真実を知ることができた。
記憶の読み取りはとても順調にいったわね。この無教も使命を果たせたわ。
行こう。話は外に出てからだ。
Okay, let's go. Let's finish this story, please. It's already almost 1. I'm a bit late. I should not be streaming right now. I just want to finish this. I feel like we're almost done with this.
もしかしてこの名前は不満かしら。
別に。ただそろそろ名前を変えなくてはと思ってね。
You won't go by the balladeer anymore.
博士があれだけのことをしたと知った今、引き続き彼と関係のある称号を使うわけがないだろう。
That makes sense.
僕がファデュイの方に戻ることはないし、そのつもりもない。きっと多くの人がこの件に影響されたから、そもそも第6位が誰だったか覚えてるとも限らないしね。
It's probably best that they don't remember anyway.
つまりファデュイを離れるってことか？
Let's call it a tactical retreat.
君の言う通りだ、クラクサナリデビ。全てが無駄に見えたとしても意味がないとは限らない。少なくとも多くの人に僕のことを忘れさせることができた。
だからといってあなたの身から過去が消えるわけではないわ。
それはもちろんさ。
それからあなたが全力を尽くして追い求めていたこと、その最も革新的な目的はまだ達成されていない。その点についても分かってほしいわ。世界を変え、過去を変え、他人の運命を変えるのはそんなに容易なことではないの。
At least the good news is that I have a thumbnail thing when it comes to the thing.
あなたが渇望した答えは究極の破滅。その本質は虚妄よ。たとえこの世から残氷がいなくなっても、世界があなたの意志に従って動くことはないわ。
What will happen? They gave us the option to actually give him his old outfit back. That'll be funny.
そうだね。本当に笑えるよ。
そこまでやってこんな結果になったこと後悔してないのか？
たとえ僕に何の価値がなくても、この世において後悔に値することなんて最初からないのさ。クラクサナリデビ、世界中にあった情報は君がわざとあそこに残したんだね。
Oh, 100% did.
できる限りあなたが自然に情報を得られるようだいぶ工夫したんだから。
どうしてそこまでするんだ？僕を抱き込むつもりか？
これは正直に言うべきね。過去の経歴によってあなたは私にとってもスメールにとっても有用な個体となったの。
Wow!
にすることは確かに私の計画の一部だった。
You little rascal!
でもその前に私は過去の真実をあなたに教えたかったの。もし利用するだけなら私は博士と何も変わらなくなってしまうから。
本当に冴えているようだ。
Very clever indeed. God damn.
これは私が持つべき美徳なのかもしれないわね。
他者にとって有用であること、それが価値というものだ。だからこそ罪人であっても僕は再び利用される理由を手に入れられたというわけだ。
Nahida doesn't see you in that way.
ああ、そうか。危うく忘れるところだったよ。君たちは正義の側で僕とは違っていたんだっけ？
The toilet doo-doo set us up. Oh my. That'll be funny.
悪いけど僕は物事を見る角度
Tiri knows how to mess with me.
僕も全部が全部打算だとは思ってないよ。君のその知恵が優れた助っ人を持つことを定めたんだからね。
Here's the thing, you two are immortal, so you're gonna be serving with her for quite a long time.
そう思ってくれてよかったわ。旅人、これから私は世界中に深く隠された秘密をより一層研究し発掘しようと思うの。もちろん世界中に記録されたあなたの血縁者の旅の始まりもね。その前後に何があるのか私も知りたいもの。
Thank you. Let's just hope you can find some answers.
旅人。
Yes?
僕が世界中の情報の激流に飛び込んだ後、どうして稲妻に行った？
Because I want to know what you changed.
だから彼らに変わった後の運命を尋ねたのか。何はともあれ、助けてもらったわけだし、この恩は全力を尽くして返そう。
I didn't do all this for a reward. Please don't make it sound like I'm extorting you.
個体と個体の間には借りとそれを返すだけの関係しかないんだ。僕たちはいずれ必ず貸し借りのない関係になる。気にする必要はない。
そうではないわ。人と人との関係は決して簡単に白紙に戻せるようなものではないの。
Oh boy. Give me a moment. My thing decided to go oof. There we go.
あなたもきっと感じたことがあるでしょ。あなたの人生に現れた人は水滴が蒸発するように消えはしない。この世には本当に貸し借りのない関係なんてないのよ。取り返しのつかないことや変えられないことがあるからこそ人の世には感情が芽吹くの。あなたの感じるものは全て真実であって、あなたの犯した過ちが補われることはない。亀裂を背負ったまま生きていくのが人間というものよ。
My oh my.
人間になるかどうかはあなたが選んでちょうだい。
心臓のない人間なんていないだろ。それに僕はとっくに人間になろうなんて考えるのはやめてるんだ。
Of course.
あなたは心臓がなくても苦痛を理解することができる。あなたはただ感情を封じ込めているだけよ。過去は揺るぎないけれど、あなたは引き続き歩むことができる。未来という線が十分に長いのであれば、過去は相対的にごく短い区間に過ぎないわ。
どうやら僕をどうするべきかもう考えてあるようだね。
My oh my. You'll be her second command, I guess. I hope you can give Nahida a chance.
いろんなことが混ざって難しい話になってるけど、一番重要なのはナヒーダについていった方がいいってことだな。じゃないとオイラたちもなんでここまでしたのかわからなくなっちゃうぞ。
だったら君たちと共にいるとしよう。暗闇からの助力としてね。
Well, at least that explains a lot now. Basically, now I know why he goes on to our side. When I first heard that he became a playable character, I was so confused. Saying, how in the world did this guy end up becoming one of the good guys now? This story explains it all. Sure, there's a lot of dragging in one part, but other than that, everything else is okay.
私たちの提案を受け入れてくれて嬉しいわ。お祝いとして自分に新しい名前でもつけてみるのはどう？早くおいらもお前にひっどいあだ名をつけてやる。
Oh, come on.
なんだって？
だっておいらまだお前のことあんまり好きじゃないし。
I know exactly what I'm gonna call him.
なら今後はあまり会わない方がいいかもね。
名前は人生で最初の贈り物。はっきりとは言わなかったけど、あなたがそう考えていることは知っているわ。
I already know what name I'm giving him.
今回は彼とパイモンがいろいろと手助けしてくれた。どんな名前にするか決められないのなら彼らの意見を聞いてみるといいわ。
If you've seen Spy X Family and you've seen that one face that I actually does, you know the face I'm doing. It's literally that face, that one smiley face with the narrow eyes. Oh man, that's what I'm doing right now. Huh, you want us to decide? Note to self, put that as a 7TV emote. Give me the option. Give me the option. Okay. Da 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 da. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm gonna change it to this. Oh, that's gonna be good. Yes! Yes!
君の言う通りにしよう。
I couldn't help myself.
誰でも名前を持つ人間になったわね。
あだ名は？もう思いついたか？
Oh, this is great! This is great! This is the best thing in the game so far!
まだ考えてるんだ。そうせかすなって。
For 5 hours of torture. And I guess a cool cutscene and all. Naming him was the best thing ever.
ゆっくり考えるといいよ。思いつくまでは僕たちはしばらく会わなくて済む。
I guess now I have a reason to summon for him because I name him that. Puppetmon. What do you plan to do next?
僕を不幸に陥れた者たちにはいつか代価を払ってもらうさ。
ファリュイのことか？
Oh yeah, I seen a few of them myself actually. It was funny when that came out. I of course put Puppetmon, so you know my meme.
少なくとも博士はね。
立場が変わったわね。あなたのこれからの道もそれに合わせて変わっていくと思うわ。
I do not regret my decision.
それは今すぐというわけじゃない。
I wouldn't buy.
時間をかけて自分自身を整理する必要があると思うわ。
もう一つ。今の稲妻にはまだライデン五家伝の末裔が少しいたね。彼らの中には僕とライデン五家伝の関係を知っている。いや、知るべきだった人がいるはずだ。
Wait, what? Pookie Wookie Bear? Oh my! The things that people do.
僕はしばらくスメールを離れるつもりはない。もしも君が稲妻で彼らを見かけたら教えてやるといい。僕こそがライデン五家伝を失墜させた元凶だとね。たとえこのことが世界から抹消されたとしても彼らには真実を知る権利がある。
なるほど。それがあなたの選択なのね。
I'm trying to wrap this up. It's already 1. Man, I'm late.
そうなったら
なんてことはないさ。彼らが望むなら刀で僕の胸を突き刺しても構わない。というより本来そうするべきだったんだ。
Fine.
単純明快だね。悪くない。
Yeah, I do not want to sugarcoat it.
さて、おしゃべりはこの辺にしよう。またね、賢明なる神。そして君たちも。
See you later, Puppet Mon. Oh, I love that.
言っちゃったな。
That's gonna be hilarious when I see him again.
最近の出来事は彼にとっていきなり一生を過ごしたような気分だったでしょうね。そんなこと誰でも気持ちの整理には時間がかかるわ。おう、そうだな。あいつは相変わらずあいつだけど態度はちょっと丸くなった感じがするぜ。
I'm assuming that Nahida is gonna tell us where we need to go next. Or we just do it on our own. There were some bumps along the way, but it's all over now.
これでやっとご飯を食べに行けるよな。おいら腹ペコだぞ。お疲れ様。落ち着ける場所を探して存分に休みましょう。
And it's over. Is it over? Mother Miku is loading! The load is painful right now. Yeah. Naming the guy. After 5 hours of pain. Or rather, I mean, there was the fighting was okay. We had a unexpected hit of a side mission. Though that side mission I needed to do big time because I was very irritated at those barriers. Anyway.
物語の他の登場人物は
そうだ。三越長政は最後まで寿命を全うしたらしいから異様な雰囲気は。
I'm making it quick because these guys we don't care about.
何十年と年老いた彼はある日夢を見た。大多々長政という宝刀が作られ、すべての喜びは炉の中の火に溶け、紅の雲と化し。
Why they put this in here?
人生という道は長い。そのことを何か言おうとした時には、すでにどう表現すればいいか。
And I feel like that should be a good place to end it. I could just do this, the rest of the stuff on my own time. To be honest, I felt like that's a good way to end it, to be honest. I don't think, it matters anymore, right? I don't know. What do you guys think? Should that be the end of it for now on? Leave it at that part of the story? Because I feel like it felt like an ending. I don't know why they want me to keep going. I'm just glad I got to name the guy. Oh, I named him, alright. Wait, did I miss the reason for no more Genshin? Well, I did explain it a few times, but I will explain one more time. The reason why I'm not going to play Genshin anymore, in stream at least, I'll still play it off stream, is that the reason why I'm not going to do Genshin anymore is mainly because, well, I got a lot of games to deal with. That's one of them. And there was another game that just came out and is just as time consuming as Genshin. And I want to play it. But I can't have multiple games like this game to actually be streaming. That's one of the reasons. The other reason is that sometimes the story can be stale. Sure, it's moments, like how it was with the Balladeer just for a moment ago. But at times it just drags on and on and on a certain dialogue that shouldn't be necessarily need to be long that way. I feel like they should just rush it a bit. I don't know. And there's sometimes some useless areas that I would just forget completely. Like, big time. Also, it felt like I'm not getting progression in the story-wise. I mean, we are doing chapters and chapters of things and that, but I feel like we're no closer to getting to the main character's sister. At least that's what I feel like. Plus, the gestures of the characters just seem too bland. I don't know, I just feel a bit more bored in this game than even Honkai Impact. And you've seen how I feel about Honkai Impact. I'm more excited about even reading the lore in there. Heck, I even get more excited in lore in Honkai Star Rails on the trash cans for all things. Oh, that was a journey. So, I just said that I would rather play this game off stream and I could just do whatever at that point. At that point, I feel like that's a good place to end it. I was trying to finish most of the ending bits on that thing anyway. And I feel like that was a good way to end it, to be honest. I got a feeling that in order to finish the rest is basically go get something to eat and it's epilogue time. That's all it is. We just also named the Balladeer. We called him now Puppetmon, so hey. So I'm happy about that. If anything, let me see if his archive thing has it. I'm just curious. Holy crap, that's a lot of characters they've gotten now. Wow, they added a lot of characters since then. I really didn't keep up with this game for a while, that's for sure. Oh, come on! It doesn't show his name in here? Still calls Wanderer? Oh, come on. This game. Also, the majority of this part, I thought it was going to be doing other things. No, we basically are focused on the Wanderer himself. That's all we had. All that time, just for him. But yeah, now you heard my reasons why I'm not going to play this game. Don't worry. I will replace this game with something else. But that'll be like down the line when I feel ready. I still need to do more Honkai Impact, obviously. I need to get more of that done. I need to work on... After Honkai Impact, obviously I'm going to do Neptunia. And then after Neptunia, Honkai again. Then Digimon. And then another Honkai stream. And on the 6th stream, most likely, I'll play a new game. That is basically replacing this game slot. It's just that it's another gacha game. I have to endure pain with gacha, apparently. The funny thing about this game is I played it during the launch. I remember one quest and it wasn't part of the main story. I remember I got to get Earth powers on the Avatar. Ah, okay. Yeah, that is a thing in that. I'm pretty sure you played Leeway stuff and gotten the Geo character, the Geo stuff for that character. That's interesting to know. Man, oh man. The things that we happen to do in this game, that's for sure. It is a good game, but the thing is that I just got a bit stale on it, and I just don't feel the energy anymore as I used to have when I first played it. I don't know why. I just felt like it just got stale, and it felt like the story wasn't going anywhere. And when it did, it's only for so little moments. Heck, we just found out that when we came over here to Sumeru and we went to that tree, it was nothing. It was literally nothing. It was just mainly for the Wanderer's backstory. That was it. That was all it was. So, I got my criticism. It has some good parts, but there's some areas that just For now on, I'll just play Genshin Impact off stream for now on. So hey, that's how I actually feel about the game. Yeah, I got to the plot twist of the death of the Earth guy and all. Yeah, the leeway stuff. And you see, a stupid quest in the middle of nowhere was more interesting. Oh wow. The funny thing is, I got in a stupid quest on my end, and funny enough, it was just to destroy the barrier in Inazuma. That was something. That basically interrupted me from doing the more progress of the game. Oh, the funny things happen to be in this crazy game. But at last, I feel like it's a good time to end on this note. I felt like that was a good way to end it. We really basically named bloody Wanderer Puppetmon. That was funny. I'm not gonna regret that ever. Never ever gonna regret calling him Puppetmon. But yeah, I think this is a good place to end it for me. I'm going to most likely play this game off stream much later on. I will try to be more consistent on it, I will admit. But at this point, felt like this is a good place to end it for my journey on Genshin Impact on stream. Now, obviously, we got Honkai Impact, and I did tell everybody early on in stream that one day I'll do the same thing for Honkai Impact, but that's gonna be much later. I want to finish part 1 of the story of Honkai Impact, and I only want to know about the journey of Mei, Raiden Mei, Kiana, and Bronya, and I guess an extension, Fuhula and Bianca, also known as Randa. Those are the characters I care about. Part 2, unfortunately, basically changes the cast to something else and a different plot altogether. That's why I'm only going to play only part 1 in that game. So eventually I'm going to do the same thing for that game. But I want to finish the journey with those characters because I care about those characters. I basically grew up with them, technically speaking. I've been playing that game for quite a long time. And I want to finish the journey with Kiana and her friends. That's what I want to do. Once I finish their journey, that'll be it for Honkai Impact as well. And at that point, it's just Star Rails and the other game that we'll play later on. And also Fate Grand Order. At that point, I hope that I'll only stick to 3 gacha games at that point. Honkai Star Rails, Fate Grand Order, and the other game that I will play in the future. Anyway, that's what I hope is. Also, just to let people know, I don't think I'll play Dragon Ball Legends on stream anymore. I hold that back since my YouTube days, and at one point I was hoping to come back to it, but so much time has passed that I felt like I went way too behind on the game itself, on its story, and unfortunately I started to continue the story on my own. I mean, it's for the best, but I will still play some Dragon Ball games. I will get to that. There's one particular game I do have on this computer, and I've been training on it for quite a while. I'm not good at fighting games, but I will try to do my best on that particular fighting game when that day comes. Yes, it's a Dragon Ball fighting game called Dragon Ball FighterZ. I will play that one of these days, but I want to at least get one of the games that I'm currently playing and finish one of the story stuff. Once I gotten that done, that's a free slot right there. And then I'll put Dragon Ball Fighters right there and done. Anyway, I think I basically summed up my reason for why I'm not playing this game anymore, on stream at least. And I will still continue to play this game because I invested a lot of time in this game. I'm not quitting the game. I'm just not going to stream it anymore. I'd rather just play it on my own time and progress the story as much as I can on my own time without having the restraint of stream, or even get off whenever I have to do other things. And which I need to go now because it's already 11:22. I'm late for something, actually. Anyway, everyone, I'm gonna end it here. I hope you have a good time, having quite a time in this Genshin stream. Will most likely be the last time we'll ever play it. Although I'll still keep these emotes that I have for Genshin, because I do have like some emotes of certain characters in my 7TV. I'll keep them in there. I'll definitely keep them in there. But other than that, yeah, I'm gonna end it here, everyone. I hope you have a good one, and hope to see y'all later, everyone. See you next time for Genshin Impact 3rd. See you, everyone.